Good morning, everyone, and welcome back for part 23 of our Let's Play of Mass Effect Andromeda. It's Elaaden Day! Sheesh! 1 month to college football! Sheesh! Let's go, dude! I'm so hyped. So, I gotta get the live tweet going. Uh-huh. Yep. So, I hope everyone is having an amazing morning, an amazing weekend, and for those of us in the colonies, happy 4th of July weekend. Cheers! You know, we are chilling. Alright, chat. I think that's all I'm going to do for hashtags for the live tweet. We're going to tweet it out. So that. And status online, let's head. So we got to deal with, what do you call them? The Apex teams first. Once we deal with the Apex teams, we'll go from there. Live. I'll play some, hell yeah, we got 2 Phantom Balls, which I think are good for ghost types if I remember correctly, so W. We are loading in, we're almost on loading screen. I got like 2 more, I think, live notifications to give. And then we're good. Alright, so first things first, let us, I don't remember if we checked the email before we got off last time, so we did. And I think our last email was from Axel. It wasn't an apology, I don't think that was really an apology, that was a, I will do my best to do better situation, which, you know, for me is just like, okay, whatever. New stuff. Give me the decryption key, though. What else do you have? Huh. 612 is 1800 damage in 3 shots, dude. But it weighs 40 pounds. I don't know if the weight is a big deal, chat. Like, if we get this, is like, will I use it is the big thing. We're almost level 50, so I think I'd wait for the 7s. What's in melee? Yeah, you'll never catch up to the Krogan hammer, though, unfortunately. Pick up some more of these. Alright, we should have no rewards, okay? Maybe that only runs when you're in-game. So we got all of those. We can claim all these rewards. Can any of you get more adrenaline shots? No. So let's see what missions we have. Do we have anything with 10? Yeah, we have a bronze with 10. It's an Apex mission. You need experience. Let's see if we can't send you on a higher tier mission first. 52, 52, 91. We'll send you on this one. For the Apex mission, we'll send... It doesn't really matter, does it? We'll send this team, which look like they have less. And then 63 on this, 52 on this. We'll send you on a 63 and see if you can get it done for the gold stuff. What did we get? Brown shotgun, or a Valkyrie assault rifle. Let's go back to buy and sell real quick. I know we have some duplicate weapons that we need to sell, so we're keeping this. We have 2 of these, so we'll just sell one, as well as that one. We'll keep the Sandstorm and the Halberd. Got a Piranha. There's a higher tier Omni Blade than that one, and then that's all I'm gonna sell. So boom, 20. Oh, Jesus, dude. We are swimming in the credits. Hopefully there's some new shops on Elaaden with new stuff that I can buy that I can't get on some of the other planets, right? Time is now, chat. Let us begin. Let's chat. We're gonna do a couple ads over the next like 10-ish or 20-ish minutes. That way we don't have to deal with ads for the rest of the stream. So we will be right back in a second. I'm gonna get us loaded into Elaaden here in a minute. Let's see. We got 6. What do we have for ARs? Wondering if I shouldn't switch from that rapid firing. Like, do we really need the Revenant?
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact.
I don't think I took the right people, chat. I didn't even check. I didn't realize I couldn't go backwards in
Drac,
research.
we're landing on Elaaden to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Looks like we got a steady bitrate this morning as well, so that's a huge W. Excuse me, chat.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
Yeah, that was for science. We'll see why elsewhere, maybe, eventually. This planet's huge. We're not finishing the entire planet today.
The sand gets in everything.
We are 100% going to try to focus the vault first, though, because this... Look, when you get out of the Nomad, and you're in the sun, and you're constantly losing, you know, like on the snow planet.
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
But at least you can like hide behind cliffs and stuff like that for cover out there. So at least there's that.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. Your Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus. But we can start over on Kadara, together.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Those are water towers. The colony here gets all its supply from Ania.
I'm supposed to get the next seat off this planet.
I have credits. I need to get back to the Nexus.
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
About time.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange.
What are you looking at?
Heat levels increasing.
The sand gets in everything. Nerys got a hold of those creepy alien pillars.
Yeah, pulled the whole thing
Croaked
apart.
out there.
Wish I got in on that deal.
Next time, I'll claim one for myself. Got it. I'll add it to my databanks.
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
This guy gives me the creeps.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Get out of my
Heard you killed Klex.
I'll kill each one of you. Gonna get a better gun and take them all down.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Excellent. Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
What? I have... My star chart's right here. I'm gonna shoot you know. Hey, hey! Welcome. Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship,
Not
all
a
right.
scavenger rider.
You'll find lots of deals inside.
Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly.
Data
Business isn't
inconclusive.
fair.
Find a different one.
If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle.
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
You've been trained to spot this.
One of the reasons Ania hired me. I know whose good side to get on.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But...
She's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Elaaden. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer. Even exiles.
So you work for the water merchant?
Interesting.
I designed the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer?
Of sorts. On Kadara, I designed defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Elaaden. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
How'd you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed
Alright,
to escape.
WChat. 2.5 hours, no ads. Half an hour, no pre-roll.
I moved
Let's
between
go.
the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running.
We'll get
Sometimes
through
I even go to the flop
over
house to buy
half the
extra cars
stream,
from
hopefully,
scavengers. Take me there.
before we have to see
Still,
Ed.
I miss the exciting
Again.
stuff.
Oh.
Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
It's cool, I'm not crying.
If you want to make a difference again, the Resistance needs recruits on Vold.
The Resistance? It's a nice thought, but I doubt they'd take a lowlife like me.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
I will do my best, but no promises. We tend to get into a lot of trouble.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
God.
I take it you remember.
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
You have info, I want it. Talk.
I don't know anything. I only heard her name mentioned. A group came through here to sell me that day's salvage. They said something like, Isabel's time is limited.
Is that it?
I don't get caught up in scavenger business. Bad for longevity. But if you want to find these guys, I have their nav point. Here.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
We've met.
I'm not surprised. Reyes knows everyone. Some a little too well.
What's your take on Elaaden?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. The charlatan takes a portion of my haul, of course. I'm still sitting pretty. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so. You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship.
Ah, yes,
That's enough to make my
cannibalism.
skin crawl.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Might be safe here, but out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead. I don't plan to let my guard down.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Welcome to the paradise.
Thanks.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
I mean, look around. No guns, no blood, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Being able to maintain control here must be difficult.
These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out...
Is there anywhere else on the planet?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Not a scavenger rider.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Don't have to be so loud about it, Zal.
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Scout Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Tough bastards like you?
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
So, Elaaden. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
It's huge.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Elaaden is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
Oh.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely terrible. I should go back up and build this gun out. That would be the smart thing to do. Let's deal with this chat. Because I gotta figure out what I want to do with the AR. We'll come back down quickly. I need to go to the research station real quick. We gotta hit that research station, see what's going on. Oh yes, spit bugs.
Ryder.
Good thing we came up here. When we go to Kadar Port, meet me in the bar, please. Let's go get my bot back. Alright, let's go finish PB's thing before we get started on Elaaden then. But before we do that, I still need to do weapons research. We're at 47, so I don't think we can upgrade anything. Yeah, so there's nothing there we can upgrade. We already did that. Okay, so we're good on that. Let's go to dev. Go to assault rifles. We have the Avenger 6 as well, but the Avenger is just... Since we have multiples of that, we have multiples of that. And let's make sure we don't have rewards that we do. Research data. Ooh, we got another Cobra RPG for free, dude. That thing is so useful. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and switch this now. PB because we're going to her mission, but I gotta deal with the gun stuff. Go to inventory. Wait, that's not inventory. Assault rifles. To get the mods back from that, I gotta remember not to sell weapons that I made. Alright, Elaaden BRB. Oh my god, it looks like there's more than when we got here. Holy shit. I honestly can't wait for the hunting the Archon mission. Maybe we'll get to do that tomorrow morning if I can complete Elaaden today. Between the morning and maybe evening stream. I haven't decided on evening stream yet. Last night's was a pop-up evening stream. I wasn't actually planning on it after a while, but I decided I wanted to clean up before Elaaden. Unfortunately, this PB email, I guess, just took time. Otherwise, this would have been done last night.
No orbiting Kadara.
Alright, let's see.
What do you think of Kima?
What's on your mind?
So Reyes was the charlatan.
He fooled everyone. Hard to trust a guy like that, but then, I don't have to.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here's been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
I trust he's telling you what you need to know?
Well...
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
True.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pock soon.
Pock. Perfect. Okay. Y'all didn't see anything. What the hell was that? It would have been funny as hell if we just went through the map and started free falling to our death. Would have been a perfect clip for highlight for this playthrough. Return to the Tempest. So now we just go back to Elaaden and start doing degenerate Elaaden stuff. Hey, we're definitely getting our money's worth on this ship, that's for sure. And considering she's the only one the initiative has left, you best believe we're putting some mileage on this baby. It's a good-looking ship, but they definitely should have put guns on it.
Ryder.
Double check, okay.
Ryder, hey. Kala was right. Nothing missing except Pac. Hate imagining Kalinda. Is there anything you need? You know it.
Okay, so that was supposed to be before we went to Kadara, so... That was supposed to be like right after Pac was stolen. I keep forgetting to talk to teammates because I don't want to spend my entire time talking to teammates. I want to go do things on Kadara. Let me be. Excuse me.
We're on course.
Alright. Let's go clear this planet. Jesus, dude. We'll be here a while, chat. Anything else that takes us off planet, we're probably not going to do yet. We're going to start with, honestly, Jaal. And probably Core at some point. We'll probably hit a forward station to pick up PB before her POC mission. I don't care to use her consistently. She's not power-wise. She's kind of meh. Damage-wise, you know, we are just, you know, casualing, but I still would like my teammates to be doing stuff. Okay.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this place, I thought, wow, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
God damn it, chat. We should change the Nomad's color for this planet. I don't think Platinum's right.
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
Nice gun. I'll kill each one.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure? Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
Your mind regressed in cryo. This will bring you back.
Bring me back to what? Scraping and bowing to the initiative? For the first time in my life, I'm free, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
I'll kill each one.
Nice gun. Where'd you get it?
Yeah, let's just go straight back to the forward station. I'm gonna change the color on this thing before we get out of here.
Temperature levels are climbing.
That's good for the temperature levels. Thank you, Sam. We'll do Tuchanka's grit in honor of our Krogan friendos. Alright. Where are we going first? Holy. Oh, fucking dude, come on. No shot. No actual shot. Let me get real close to this one. Perfect. Alright. I gotta be careful with this shit, because I need to be looking before I just jump into a giant sinkhole and kill us.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Avoid the sinkholes.
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
Well, just in case they're hostile.
Well, Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
I should shoot you in the face.
It never really hurts to listen.
I agree. Most of the people who live here don't, as I'm sure you've noticed. They kill anything that moves, including each other. Long-term prospects for survival? Zero. Me? I haven't lost my mind. I don't want to die. Neither do these people. That's why I need your help.
It may not be wise to help a Nexus exile. The Initiative considers you enemies.
What threat am I to the Initiative? Barely hanging on, targeted by the neighbors? We just want a self-sufficient community, able to defend itself and survive without stealing and killing.
So what's your plan?
First, we need to move. This shelter is small and can't be fortified. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. Idiots taking apart the walls for scrap. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Pathfinder. Anything else you need to know, just ask.
You and your crew aren't as violent as the other
I'm-
scavengers here.
From the start, Elaaden was about how much firepower you had. Got firepower, you can take what you want. Resulted in lots of people using their guns to get bigger guns. Eventually, I had to step back and think about what I really wanted out here, and how to get there. Turns out I wasn't the only one.
Why did you come to Elaaden?
Seemed like a good idea at the time? Yeah, I know. Not the smartest move.
Nope.
Kadara bothered some people. Sloane muscling her way into Angara territory. I guess some of us wanted to start with a clean slate. Too bad I got shit on so fast.
If you manage to get a fortified base, what then?
Trade, hopefully. We know the Krogan are out here. Once we're set up, we'll try to make contact. Maybe if we're really successful, the other exiles will come around and join us. I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. We need people working towards the same goal.
Sounds like you're setting yourself up as leader, or perhaps warlord?
That's the problem with organization. Someone needs to organize. Often takes a forceful personality. The beginning's always hardest. Once you have a strong foundation, that's when you ease up. Learn to survive before working on quality of life. Know what I'm saying?
Nothing else, right?
All right.
Excuse me.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
Better be careful that that's not a cliff.
Enemies!
Oh, okay. Nope. Stay away from the edge.
We're not alone. Let's turn up
Bye.
Loading ammo! Think that's it.
Interesting. There's no shade from the heat at this specific building, so this is not the best situation to be in. I'm gonna have to rush this because we don't have time. Alright. There's something like up here, but I don't have the, we need to move the way of the forward stations. There's one right here, and I think this is New Tuchanka. I think we're gonna... We're gonna mark right by that one. And after we do that, we'll hit the forward station that's bottom left. Got you, bruv. Got you, bruv. Hope you're doing well.
Life support is back online.
Okay.
Active remnant, careful.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Man.
Sam. Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. Pathfinder, someone is attempting to access your comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver ID. I need help. I'm in the sinkhole. It's the one with...
Hey, I guess in the worst case, we can get out and push.
Oh, good. You heard me. I was starting to think I'd have to walk back to that rundown shack they call a landing zone.
Oh boy.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scientist from the Nexus. I've been surveying Elaaden's geography for several weeks now. And now I'm stranded on this hellhole.
It's unfortunate.
I take it your shuttle broke down.
Well, yes and no. A few days ago, my shuttle overheated and died. Then I ran out of water. After 2 days without a drop, I got desperate. Ended up trading a part from my ship to some scavengers. Once the delirium subsided, I realized my mistake. Turns out I sold them my thruster, which you need to fly.
The Tempest can get you back to the Nexus in no time.
And leave my ship here to be picked apart. If I leave, that shuttle needs to come with me. I figure since you're a Pathfinder, maybe you can talk to the scavengers. Get that part back.
I'll have that thruster for you in no time.
Helpful and efficient. I like that. I'll give you the nav point for the camp. Be ready. They're a prickly bunch.
Are you studying the sinkholes here?
I'm trying to figure out what causes them.
Any luck?
My scans show a high concentration of calcium carbonate deep below us, high enough to create pockets of brittle rock.
Okay.
These pockets break down and collapse, and it causes a chain reaction all the way to the surface. Incidentally, that would also account for all this sand.
Have you learned anything useful about Elaaden?
That depends on what you consider useful.
Try me.
Well, I assume you know Elaaden receives constant sunlight. There is no nighttime. But I've found evidence of a rare temperature dip, which means the planet experiences an occasional eclipse. Can you imagine? Constant blazing sun for years, then a week of night. It must be jarring.
Good luck out here.
Okay. We're gonna hit this forward station first. Brother, are you good? I think those are probably fine, but I know for a fact if I drop in that, it'll like eat through the vehicle's life support.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Are you good?
That's it. Good work.
Heat levels increasing.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I feel it already. It's like this now. They literally want us to climb up a bunch of stuff that's like being hella glitchy.
Life support at 100%. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Chat, do not try this at home.
Good. That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites. Got them all.
Alright, we're almost out of ammo. So we gotta be careful. I think we're good here. Alright. Okay.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay. We can go ahead and hit this, which is... Let's put a marker right next to it.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Coming through!
Is there anything here for us? Is that it? Yeah, that sucks. Well, at least we got some fun out of it.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. The ambient temperature is normal.
There'll be scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first.
Interesting. Interesting, chat. Interesting. So, I haven't even looked to see where all the glyphs are. Are there any others that we need to find elsewhere? There's one right there. We definitely weren't close, chat.
That
We
should
definitely
complete
weren't
the
close,
glyphs,
alright?
Pathfinder.
Let's just be clear. I was nowhere near.
One more for us.
Oh, well, that's cute.
Looks like that did it.
Easy enough. One down. Alright, what's the next closest stop? So there's no thing over here. Let's go get the thruster, and then what's this? Remnant sights. And then we'll push up to this. What are these? We'll pick up BB to go get Pac when we do that. Uh-huh. We'll have to clear that out. And there's medical supplies over there. Okay, so I want to set up like a core ring of these things in here. So I at least... No, don't do that. Don't do that, Toe. Memory trigger. Okay. We are going to hit this, bounce up to this, over to this just to get it down, up to these, this. I'm going to hit this forward station just to drop it, and then we'll fast travel back down and rotate up.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You know the drill. Go find those cores.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
This camp looks empty.
Interesting. Well, I definitely think this wasn't going to be a weird I definitely didn't think this was going to be a weird situation, but here we are. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. You got any containers over here? What you got? What you got for me? More stuff for money. All right, brother.
Pathfinder, I detect movement. Someone is behind that door.
Beaten to death. It's now empty.
Residue indicates this crate once held weapons, but it's now empty.
No weapons on the dead scavengers either.
Analysis of alcohol content reveals it was brewed here on Elaaden.
Made here? Out of what?
It's probably safer if you don't know, Pathfinder.
I can be friendly. Let's talk this out.
You can start with an explanation. What happened here?
It was that bastard Axius.
Who?
You haven't heard of him? Axius leads the meanest gang on Elaaden. They run raids on other scavenger camps, never leave anyone alive. Last night, they picked our camp. I was lucky enough to find a hiding place. Been in there ever since.
Your gang bought a thruster from a scientist recently. I want it back.
That piece of junk? Didn't even fit our ship. Axios must have taken it. He took everything. You can try getting it back from him if you have a death wish. I'll even give you the nav point.
You've been surprisingly helpful.
Hey, we're not all bad. Some of us just got unlucky. Oh, one more thing. If you see Axios, shoot first. He's not a talker.
Come on.
It appears he's been dead for several hours, Pathfinder.
But who killed him?
Doesn't take us too far out of the way, right?
I detect above normal temperatures.
Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
What do we have here? I like his armor. Kill him. You have fighting you. You have fighting you. A tough one. I like it. A tough one. I like it.
Get ready to fight!
A tough one. I like it. You have fighting you.
Dude, what the hell?
Cut him down.
This appears to be the thrust analyzer from Nora's ship.
Finally. Let's get it back to her.
Ryder's just like, finally, after all of that murder. Okay, so she's actually... Yeah, she's near on the way, so that's perfect. Hell yeah, chat.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Outlaw camp, let's introduce ourselves.
Yes?
Alright, take your part. Hey, Gangles, thanks for coming in. It says good morning, dropping an alert. Hey, thanks for the alert, brother. I appreciate you. I hope your morning's going well. I hope your 4th of July weekend, if you're in the States, is also going well. Holy shit, bro. Wait, what? What'd I miss? Hold on, chat. I missed something in Bruv's chat. Holy shit. Give me 1 second, chat.
I got your ship's thruster back. Well, catalyzer. Same thing.
Seriously? I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
Your work helps the colonization efforts. Least I could do.
Glad somebody appreciates me. Well, I'll install this and be on my way. I've got a lot of planet to cover.
Be careful out there.
Right. I hadn't thought of that. Thanks for the rescue, Pathfinder.
Bruv just got a huge raid. Hell yeah. Can y'all? Everything dead already? Oh.
That's it. Good work.
Yeah. What y'all got in your little box? Not a damn thing. Boo. What the hell was that? There's something else I'm supposed to be seeing? That's weird, chat. Ooh, a Magikarp. Magikarp. Sorry about that, chat. I was doing some things, so I did not respond. Apologies. We will get you guys all up to speed. Okay. I'm actually like all the way over here, so maybe I just grab this now and circle down instead. It's not a bad idea. Turns out they're the same thing anyways, so since we're already over here, we're going to push towards this one that we're already facing.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals by... Pathfinder, there is still a risk of the scavengers damaging remnant cores. I suggest using your Omni tool to disable the cores.
Alright, where's my next target?
That's it.
Pathfinder, I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder.
Between the eyes.
Alright, that's done. I don't care about sitting here and constantly fighting for whatever this scrap of land is.
Pathfinder, this area
Goodbye.
can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Think that's it?
I detect above normal temperatures. Pathfinder, I detect scavenger constructs ahead.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Amazing or crazy? And the Krogan seem to be a bit of both.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Look at that one. Died a while ago.
Scanning may yield results, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Alright, that's picked up. We want this. Let me zoom in and... actually, let's go to the...
Activating automated forward station deployment.
What is that? Remnant sites. Okay. So we need to hit this next, but first, we want to grab this stuff.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I detect above normal temperatures.
I am going the right way, right? No, I'm not. I'm currently heading towards that one. I need to turn.
I detect above normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Heat levels increasing.
Alright,
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Hey, yo, chill. Chill. So we could use more help. Blah, blah, blah.
You've got... I gotta wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark.
These are memories. Precious things. It's good to save them.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Got them all.
We're almost done with quite a few tasks, chat. Just by exploring the places that we end up exploring. Actually, a lot of them, chat. Holy shit. What are they protecting? What's over here? Oh, there's nothing over here. Weird.
Pathfinder.
Alright, we messed around in there, we collected all of that. What's this? That's another memory trigger. We grab that, rotate down to that, and then that. We might as well.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Gotta go fast. Alright. We're just screwing around out here now after that. I'm not gonna bother with this one, but I am gonna hit this before we go to that.
Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
There are rock formations like this on Aya. Not nearly so big, though.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Rig ahead, we should shake the outlaws loose.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
They left a data pad.
Drac, was that absolutely necessary? Chad, it's just like, what, like, necessary? Could have left that on or something, dude. What if their friends showed up and pushed from outside? Credit to watch Little Mouse work his magic. Said he's the chosen one to lead us all to glory, that if you give him a gift, he protects you from the heat. You can bet I took note of that. This Little Mouse has a tidy pile of goodies in his camp. I think I'll follow this bunch of idiots and see how this plays out.
This sounds like trouble already.
Forward station.
Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
60-something iron. Alright, let's go to this stupid place.
Let's do this!
Do what?
Outlaw junk pile. They'll want to defend it.
I don't care about their junk pile, to be honest, Drac.
Okay, now just... Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Perfect. 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 Please don't spawn them in sight line of me. It's the only thing that I asked for.
We did it. The cores are safe.
You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Ooh, chat, what is... It's literally directly above me? Jesus, dude. Alright. Chat, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. I will be right back. All right, chat. Let's see. So Scott, we leveled up. 2 more levels to when we can. What's it called? Upgrade or do some more research on the stuff that we're trying to unlock to some of the top tier gear for endgame. Because the gear we have right now is working well for me. I don't mind that we're kind of squishy. I'm okay with that, to be honest. It makes makes a less casual basically. So I think we have all our combat stuff that we wanted, right? This would have been a cool combat power. We haven't done his mission. We'll be able to... might as well... So if I max this, I'll be done. And then I might as well max VI, Remnant VI after, since I have it, but I'm never going to use it. Wait, who still has skill point? Oh, well, we can't use them, game. Use your brain. Okay, so that's done. I am going to fast travel to keep going this way. Okay. We're making some good progress. We've carved out a significantly large portion of the planet at this point, so I'm kind of happy with where we're at right now.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Get absolutely
Life
shit
support
me.
restored.
Man, talk about getting dropped out of a dropship. Chat, what do you think? Think we got this? Alright, we can't climb that. Can we risk a biscuit through here? Oh no, we biffed it, chat. We can, but we biffed it.
Nice work.
I don't have backup life support equipped, so that's not the best situation for me to be in.
Heat levels increasing. Life support is stable.
Well, chat, we found the vault. It's just not, you know, usable until we do all of the things. Alright, so around this sinkhole we go. We'd definitely be dead inside of this one. Holy shit. Slip chat. Slip chat. So quick. Holy shit. Yeah, I can believe that you'd boil in 75 seconds. Just the heat reflecting off the walls. You would literally fry. not wide depot. Still sad.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Let's do this!
Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction.
Well executed!
I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within. Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites.
This is the place Barrett wants to move to. Well located, good view of the surrounding area. I can see why they want it.
Life support restored.
Incoming!
Yeah. Still hot.
We're not alone!
So many. Would have been hard for Barrett to take this place under-equipped.
Heat levels increasing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Took one out.
Life support restored.
Attack it now!
Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pod.
Lots of guns. Equipment. Heavy munitions stockpile. This could take down something big. Outpost or a colony. Think Barrett knew this was here.
Sounds like it's possible he used us to get to this. Maybe his plans extend further than organized people for a better life.
I don't like it. He might have plans to attack the colony.
Barrett's not getting this. We'll take it for the colonization effort. It's safer in our hands. Sam, get word to the Tempest. Move this gear before Barrett finds out.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Glad we checked the armory.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright, one more sweep through of here, chat.
Hey, Pathfinder, you still alive? The base is clear, like you wanted. Excellent. We'll start preparations for the move immediately. Come by when you can. We might have some stuff hoarded around here that you could use. Barrett, out.
Just like that, chat, 30% viability. And we got a cryopod for that. Or cryopod point. We honestly should go back for that, but because we're out here, we need to at least push up to the forward station before we can go deal with that. Wait, we don't have a choice, do we? Because we have to pick up, So we'll pop from this one and we'll drive straight over for this, but I gotta go back to the ship and... we gotta grab PB for this shit.
Heat levels increasing. Environment check.
Welcome back.
sleeper chat. So I can have that at 200. Resident sleeper. Hello? Alright, you've got 4 hours left on yours. You have 1 hour. So we will still be streaming when this pops. I don't want to have to put a timer for this. Okay, so hour 20 for sure. We're going to have 2 teams back. I'm honestly thinking I'm saving up to, but I don't know, to buy another one. I might just keep juicing the teams I have now so that I can use them to just farm loot boxes. All gold tier, hopefully, at some point. That is the goal. Did I do everything I needed to do when I got up here? Yeah, I think I did. Guys, I swear the list has gotten larger as we've completed quests. Oh, let's see. 10, 10, and 10. I think this would be worth putting on if those were halved. So maybe we'll think about getting it. Okay, cryo ammo we use, and we do use sometimes. I'm gonna risk not taking backup life support with me, even though it's definitely a bad idea. Now, I could have swore that we got those, chat, right? Oh, they respawn? That's lame.
What's it like living an entire millennium, Drac?
You want my advice? Take notes as you go. Otherwise, you sort of lose track of it all.
Chat, that can't be good for the chassis on this thing.
Rig ahead, we should shake the outlaws loose.
Outlaws!
Time to fight!
Just try to stop me. Target down.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Next!
Good having some experience on the team. Bunch of baby faces.
I've eaten things older than all of you.
Oh my god. Interesting.
Damn it, abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Figures all I left was junk.
Life support is back online.
Almost not even worth the effort.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Interesting.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found the site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No, then you could just make up new ones. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Did you see where the crew that used this site went?
No. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with the meanest spit Krogan toady. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
That's the, pain-in-the-ass Asari I stupidly mentioned. Please don't tell her I called her that, or next time I see her, it's my ass.
Yeah? So you better do right by us.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now.
Yay.
Come see me back at the ship.
Yay. I don't... Not pleasure. Definitely not pleasure. We'll hit this, and then I want to go talk to PB. So we should be turning left, and then a straight shot.
BB, you're sure you're not half Krogan?
Nope. Why?
Your attitude.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Let's do this!
Please be quiet. You're very noisy.
Nice shot!
Alright, hold up, chat, because they're like screaming in my ear right now. We got one of those. Maybe it sees me. Not a terrible range advantage. Alright, why are we here again? Come up there. Should be one. I'm pretty sure we already have one, but hey. Never hurts to make sure.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Excuse me, chap. Somewhere up here is going to be the mineral. I think it's this. Back up. There we go. Do we not get it? Alright, 2 more to go. I think they're both on this planet, if I remember correctly. Yep. Okay, so that's pretty far north into right there. We're just going to come straight across to this. Let's go talk to PB real quick. Dude, we're clearing this planet pretty quickly. We're like 2 hours in, and I think we've dealt with relatively like half the planet, essentially. So we actually may finish Elaaden in one stream. And if we do, and you know, I still have time on, then we'll go straight into the Ket flagship mission, so you guys can see what I've been talking about. Ryder. Ryder. Please enter the ship.
PB's been looking for you.
There you are.
Hi.
One word, one syllable? That's not like you.
I'm just mellow.
I reiterate.
I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Don't let her get to you.
Can't help it. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
You just have to let the right people in.
Right can turn wrong. Good goes bad. I let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
I need to know I can count on you.
I know. I get it. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Oh my god, back at it again. I think we're trimming down the list finally. Maybe? New pistol. You know what I need? I need an Eagle 6. Maybe I should mess around. I should show you guys the Sidewinder, yeah. Alright, I'm actually gonna switch to this for a little bit. And luckily, it's got new age stuff too, so. So we dealt with Pac, Jal, or we're gonna bring Cora around now so they can, you know, chat out together. Alright, sorry about the up and down chat, but we are making huge progress, man. Sorry, chat. Ooh, okay. What new inventory? It's resources? Yes. Stuff to sell. When the hell did we level up again? Jesus, dude. Look. If I'm gonna, yeah, maybe I finally get a biotic power. Yeah, but I don't want any of those. Barricade's not a bad idea. But it does make me kind of one-dimensional. What does it do? What? Chat, resident sleeper. How do I assign power? Omni grenades are useful, but like when it comes down to it, we can just pull out a Cobra RPG if we're struggling somewhere. Let me assign barricade. And then we're gonna, what's it called? We're gonna assign overload and incinerate. And we'll make this favorite 4. Boom. See, chat? Boom. Okay, so next step is here. We're gonna hit this. Alright? So it will be to my left. That one. We're on the wrong. We're on the wrong side. Excuse me. Cool.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
This is the flop house, where all the scum gather.
Elaaden will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Okay, hold up. What is going on here?
Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
These buildings look real weathered. How long have they been here?
Mining outpost. Failed. Abandoned.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
We should go after Ryder. I mean, think about how much the Nexus will pay to get their Pathfinder back.
You crazy? There's a Krogan in the Pathfinder's crew, and who knows what else? We wouldn't get within 20 feet.
Well, yeah, you were right next to it, fam. Like... Alright, what the hell are we doing here,
detect
chat?
above normal temperatures.
Drive core.
That's one. It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
We got company.
That's teamwork.
Roof fell off again today. Of course it did.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
There. Security disabled.
Got a Black Widow,
Anything
I
else,
think,
Sam?
chat.
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Nice. Solve tension, clear out the scavenger, flop house. Okay. I think we're doing this ahead of time, but I don't care. I want to clean this planet. Have it up and running ASAP so we can go whoop the cat. I should still check down here for sure.
Sand in my gun. Again, it's ridiculous. I've gone through 3 in the past week.
Learn to protect it, you idiot. Stop waving it around when you're not using it.
It's scarier when I wave it around.
Wait, where are those people that I just heard? Bro, what the hell was that?
Form up, outlaws.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Good one. Breaking their line.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Clean shot.
Alright, I'll attack this.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kids. They know we're here. There's more of them.
Okay,
Target's down.
let's go, boys and girls.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
I don't even remember where the command center is at this point. Let's get some reloads in. Yep, top us off.
Looks like outlaws.
I don't know how I feel about
Let's
the
do
deployable
this.
field. What the fuck, bro? Yo, what? Okay, that's those. We got a Widow as well. So now I think we have a Black Widow and a Widow sniper rifle, which is nuts, because...
Heat levels increasing. Life support restored. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Holy... We have a close quarters cleaner weapon. top off on ammo and grenades again. Let's, I do kind of prefer this one, to be honest.
Oh, this should be fun.
Console opens a door to a nearby bunker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Look at that, chat. 50% viability without even accessing the vault. I still think we need like one more reset station or whatever to get that going. So what are we doing now? What do we have left here? So we got these over here. Let's go see what they are. Let's grab the car because they're actually like over there.
Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Uh-oh,
Just trying
trouble
to find
brewing,
an
chat.
alternative to comb in the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit. Huh. Comms just went dead.
All of the colony's water comes from Ania too. The deal works right now, but it may not last.
The vault's active. A terraformed Elaaden will have surface water.
Terraforming is a slow process, Pathfinder. The scarcity of water presents an immediate obstacle to any attempts to settle.
And the Krogan are already here. This could quickly become a problem.
Worth investigating, then. Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Interesting.
Hang in there. We'll find this water.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
See, chat? Look at that. I'm pretty sure this isn't actually supposed to be up here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Still hot.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Environmental.
Okay, where are the issues present? Are they in areas that we've already been? Because we'll go back to it. Otherwise, we'll keep going. What is this? She sells, rather than sure she sells water to the planet's inhabitants, who then live and die by her whim. Looking at this situation. Alright, I want to deal with this right now, dude. 52% viability already? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Look at that. Massive Elaaden progress. It still feels like there's so much more on this planet, I will say that.
I detect...
Hey, kid. Don't forget we need to find information on Ania's water source. Her office is probably a good place to start.
While we're here, chat, I'm gonna stop by the shop real quick and sell
How's
some
it going?
stuff.
Need something?
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Elaaden.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Elaaden with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flop House, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did ya? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
I'll look around. I think this is Ania's office.
Yeah?
I'll be the lookout. Check the door.
As expected, it's locked.
A scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Man, I hit those charts. You kill me, no chance you're leaving this hellscape. And I'm gonna kill you, Rod. I just told you I have your map. You're way off this planet. How are you so stupid?
Got the code for the office door.
Let's find what we need before someone comes by.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
Where is the water source? Is that in our area of exploration so far? No, it's way, way up there. Okay, so we haven't decided to go that way on the planet yet. We are pushing towards this. There's gotta be a better way to travel up there. Yeah, I think a straight shot is actually going to be better than climbing around this damn mountain range. So we'll do a straight shot, guys. double check. Nope, not that. That. Alright, so I need to go hard left, I think. Yep.
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
This one's been dead a while.
Scanning may yield results, Pathfinder.
Nice work.
What am I looking for here again?
Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
Alright, okay, sinkhole. Interesting place to drop them off. Perfect.
Life support is stable.
What the fuck is going on with these, bruh? Alright, let's get up there.
Should be enough glyphs. Got it.
Alright, chat, that's another one. Let's hit this, and then what are these? Collect plant samples, investigate the scavenger camp.
get out of this heat zone.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available.
New Tachanka. If we're lucky. Hey, Onis. Hey. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're having an amazing 4th of July weekend, a great Sunday, a chill Sunday especially. Let's see, Body Camp is 458, so we could kind of like it. Yeah. Alright. What did we pick up? We picked up a new Pred. We picked up 2 new Preds. But we don't need them. So we did get a Widow 6 and a Black Widow, 676. Wait a minute. Wait, the Widow does more damage. Alright, a fire. Larger clip size. Okay, so it sacrifices a little bit of damage for some QOL stuff. Weighs less. More accurate. And carry more overall ammo. Okay. So that makes sense. Okay. Squad will stay the same. Let's get going. Okay.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Shield boost enabled.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
He said same thing. Alright, first level and then we'll go up second level. Hey, Icy Star Shard, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well and having an amazing Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, okay, so we... Unless there's a hidden container somewhere, I think we're good on the first level. I am good, pretty tired, but alright. Chilling, relaxing, enjoying my long weekend. Okay, no hidden chest there. Interesting. Yeah, just, you know, like I said, trying to relax and chill, have some fun. Let's see. Okay, let's say shipments delayed. You'll have to be the one to tell Big Terran he's not getting his guns. I'll hold Isabel here till you do. Don't want things to get messy.
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
We almost have her.
There you are, buddy. Let's get out of here. Alright, that's done. Perfect. We can actually save a little bit of turnaround time here. Possibly pick up my first gaming PC today. Hell yeah, awesome. I bet that's exciting.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
We need 4-wheel and power. I hope that you enjoy it continually for a while, because a new gaming PC is always a good feeling.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
The scavengers set up camp out here. How do they survive the heat?
Pathfinder, scavengers have picked over the salvage ahead.
To
Good one.
yeah, that's a little bit too much. That's actually really far.
You, the one killing my guys, come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that Isabel?
Is there an ammo thing out here? We don't have long with this heat hazard. I think we're like halfway through it. Okay, there's a health thing. We can scan it. We can scan their ships. Ammo anywhere. Alright,
environment check.
Build back
Temperatures are
up life
within
support all.
acceptable parameters.
We get ready to go back out to look for ammo. Last hope is it's on the opposite side of this stuff or in the cave. Did someone say Isabel in that game? Yes. Isabel Halsey. Hey, thanks for the host, I sure I appreciate you. Ooh. Okay, so these people aren't shooting at us, so that's a good start, right? Interesting. Yes, this is Isabel.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have known.
Oh, nice.
I don't sell to
Nice
your
to meet
kind.
you.
Matter of principle.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him. To Kadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Elaaden. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve.
Bro, I'm confused.
And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
You have it good now, but these scavengers will turn on you eventually. Just like they turned on the Nexus.
Yeah, I get it. Honor among thieves. Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
No. You guys might have loot. What do you mean get out of here? Where's your loot? Any research? No research. Do you have anything not tied down? Yeah, that's not tied down. Okay. Anything over here? It's like, I'm not leaving until I see where you keep your loot. Okay, at least there's nothing up. Where are we in a cave system? No, we're not. So we can actually just fast travel out of here if we want to. What's our next stop? I think we grab this and then we just start running towards these. I don't know if I'm ready for New Too Chunky yet. Because I don't see any actual quests in there. That's the weird part, chat. Anomaly. Minerals. Water source. Yeah, I think we're going to tackle into that, and then we'll end up with the Angarn Relic and the last mineral we need. Yeah, let's do that, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll pop the crash ship, we'll go to this. Try to keep it organized. Oh yeah, we're already at the 3-hour mark. Okay. Trust me, it has not felt like 3 hours. 100% has not. Let's see. So our marker is that way. Thing is that ship is literally massive. Let's go, a caterpillar, maybe.
I detect above normal temperatures.
The cool part is this forward station means whenever we need to come back for a mission.
Derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Alright, chat, let's see. I could drop another snoozer.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them
Signal detected.
to your nav system. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Alright, let's check our toys. Chat, I'm starting to... We haven't used this or this in quite a while. I'm not sure if I would rather have the Sidewinder or the Hurricane. This is a good weapon. So is this. So we have to get rid of one of these. Or I just get rid of this. Like, we have an automatic weapon, we should be sniping at range. Chat, we're gonna start putting points in a sniper rifle. It's happening, I can't. Extra weight's not a problem. Extra accuracy is also not a problem. Obviously, there's something in my inventory that needs to be marked. Okay. So we've hit this. The remnant ship is like right here. I think we have to drive around it to get to the minerals and the scanner anomaly. Let's go ahead and knock these out. We're here. I'm gonna drive around the ship. Okay, so we have to go around the left side. This is gonna be interesting. Because that's a big ship, dude.
I detect above normal temperatures. Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
Trapped and cranky remnant.
Good God, chat. Holy shit. It's literally just desert. My God. How far are we from it still? Dude, we have to go completely around this too. This is an insanely large ship. For what? Like, who built on that scale? Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, it's over. It's not fun anymore. It's a slip and slide, y'all. Alright, we literally do have to actually completely go around the ship. Jesus, dude. Whew. Sorry. This is insane. Just the scale of the remnant is insane.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts.
Right in the middle, chat. Look at all the Scourge tendrils, too. It's unfortunate that the Scourge so heavily attacked the Angaran Empire.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Star map to Avela.
Avela want to see this.
Yes, she would. Alright. We will take that trip here in a second, but since we're out here, we're going to circle to grab this. I'm not going to grab this. Actually, I probably should, but we need to grab this. How do I want to do this? We're going to grab that thing out there, and we're going to go check on the question mark. We facing the right direction? Yup.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Remnant here.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
Let's do this!
And then we can just leave. Lol. Alright, let's go deal with that. We can't fast travel, so we just gotta dip. Bye!
Think that's it.
Cryo ammo's gonna work the best for this. Interesting. I'm literally like right here, so yeah.
Right here, worm.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
60% viability without finishing the vault chain
Mining
is
zones
nuts.
have been added to your nav system. Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, we do actually need to... Did that map question mark just disappear? Hold up, chat. I think it was somewhere near this station. Let's fast travel and see if the map updates. That's kind of weird. We'll have to figure something out. Yep. You gotta be within certain range. Skills. We haven't done Drax loyalty mission, I don't think so. Yeah, I clearly didn't even know what was...
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Remnant polymer. That's the one that completes this place. Is there another one of those special crates? Not that I can really see. We can take a once drive around while life support is fading.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Okay, what was our next stop? We needed to go to another planet. I think it was Aya to return something. And then when we come back, we'll locate the crashed ship, basically. So let's go back to Aya. Puchiana. We're making stupid Elaaden progress today. Holy hell. We may actually one-stream Elaaden. We have 2 more hours, I think. At most. No, not at most. At least. I should say 2 more hours at least.
PB's been looking for you.
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
Depends on the request. There are no blank checks.
Fine, I'll just spit it out, see what happens. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw Remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a Rem tech wildcard, the kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to Remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down Remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it, like now. Well, now that now's gone, so now.
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
I think that's PB's loyalty mission, I want to say, so we're going to go... We'll be right back, Elaaden. We're going to go deal with some fun stuff. I got to remember when I'm muted. Let us bounce around to... Aya. Make a quick little pit stop here. Yes, we want to disembark. Sorry, guys. All that noise. Get a little more comfortable. My posture was previously terrible. Wow, my back feels so much better now, thank God. All right. I think this should be the last thing we need to return for this mission as well.
Ryder, the motion. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even? It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Do you know much about where your ancestors traveled?
No, not at all. The Scourge wiped out nearly everything. We're only just beginning to travel again.
Could they have made it to another galaxy, like us?
It's possible. For all we know, there are entire Angaran worlds beyond our reach. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
Let me make sure there's nothing else here. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. And then blast.
Hello?
Hello.
The Inalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
Yep. It's a good experience, though.
I'm picking up something.
Normally, chat, like, I'd be reading every single one of these if it was a game I had played for the first time, but this is literally the fourth time I'm playing Mass Effect Andromeda, and third time on this console. The first time I ever played Andromeda was on a previous generation Xbox.
I'm picking up something.
Probe away.
Satellite?
Satellite detected.
That's a Ket satellite, I think. This Ket satellite appears to be monitoring the remains of the research outpost. Interesting.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
It's right next to where we are right now. Comet. What's your heading, Comet? Oh, you're headed straight for the gravitational wells in there. That's a vanadium comet. Particularly difficult for a novice to navigate. Interesting. Alright, I'll let this one play out for a second.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Where's PB?
Haven't seen her.
PB to the airlock, pronto.
Pronto, huh? Sounds serious. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB, be right there.
This'll be interesting.
PB?
Back here. I won't bite.
What's this about?
Callow won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
Safety first? You've got to be kidding! This crosses the line, PB.
All she does is cross lines.
There was no other choice. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely.
And tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
Is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. All right, brace for impact. So, are you mad, Ryder?
I'm not mad, PB.
Close one.
Hey, what's up, bro? Coming in with the raid. How are you doing, brother? I started talking muted again, bro. I told you, man.
Sam, relay to the
I'm getting
Tempest
better at
number
it, though.
5. Investigating PB's signal.
How you doing, bro? Bruv, can you hear me yet?
It's housed
Hello,
within a
hello.
remnant structure not far from here.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
How much is the delay from you guys hearing me to... Hello, hello? Bruv. Bruv. Okay, okay. I was like, bruv, can you hear me? Oh, dear. Oh, God. Because it was like, dude, if you can't hear me, then my mic is broken. And I was about to be like, oh, no,
Maybe
here we
there's
go.
a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected.
But yeah, how was stream, bruv? How you doing? Dude, how's your week? How's your colony treason day weekend going?
Come on! Break through the rock and access the power node.
Hey, Time Lava, welcome in. Alright, so what do we need to do with these stupid rocks?
Go ahead and shoot the rocks or something.
Well, what do you know?
Interesting.
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
About to go eat. Too many questions. About to go eat. What are you going to get? Anything good?
What?
Is
Remnant
it
hardware.
pizza?
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cavern area. Interesting. That observer
Yeah, you were playing Unreal Tournament, dude. I was kind of mauled that I wasn't getting to
unprogrammed observers throughout the
to
facility.
watch it, dude.
At dispenser points,
I peeked in
you should
every
be
so
able to
often
enlist
when I
their
had
support.
time to look
Sweet.
away, but
Let's do that.
you know, don't tell chat. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Home cooked food. Hell yeah. I'm thinking about
Another
grilling
gate.
today when I get off stream.
Have to get through.
So
Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
I bet an allied observer can enable it. Let's find a way to get one.
Ow. Alright, let's use this console to get one of these. I've never played it before, yeah, dude.
As an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the
Hey, bro,
team.
still
You should now
streaming.
repair the broken gate node.
Interesting.
And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder. Kala reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Pelisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
More observers.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
There's the gate. Look for a console.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate. Activating will cause the observers to engage.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
And Sam's always right. Observers inbound!
Sorry to enter a ball, was typing away on screen. Yeah, you're all good, dude. You're all good, dude.
Spots brought friends.
I think there's one above me a little bit. Ah, shoot. Okay, he dealt with whatever was above me. There's still something. Okay, can we get on with this, please?
Gates down. Let's go.
Okay, I'm off. Have a great stream and the rest of your day. Hey, bruv, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and dropping the massive raid.
Come on, boys.
Hey,
We're in.
enjoy the food. I'm jealous. I can't wait to get to cooking myself.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Thanks for coming through with the raid, everyone, from
Pelisaria,
Grub
the
Stream.
high
I
road is
appreciate
much
all
more
of you.
direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Park. So sloppy. Ta.
That Ryder, we need to pick up the pace.
Nice turret. Cover me.
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa, major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Still working on it. Rerouting power from these other
I need
structures.
his shield to go down.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnant.
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her.
Cryo ammo.
The antenna is extending. Let's go.
Probably should have gotten more ammo
Kalinda's
before I
map
left.
on the ridge up there.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source.
Now we're in business.
Activating could draw hostile.
Anyone order a
Don't
friendly
care.
observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least our new friend is fighting for us.
Alright, chat, this might be a potential problem. We're gonna switch to cryo ammo here real quick. Oops, wrong one.
Target down.
I think for him, we're actually gonna... I want to test this out now. What? No, shot. That's it?
Nice shot!
Actually, when I hit it, it's not that bad.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on! We have to get past that boulder. Try to destroy it.
The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit.
So scan the fissure and tell the bot to attack it.
Nice, 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 nice! A lucky
Observer to the
try
rescue.
my best to hold the numbers. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. I appreciate you thinking about me and coming through after your stream was over. Seriously.
All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
Ooh.
Make sure they don't get inside.
Christy
A
Man
triple
House
share to
Andromeda,
whoever
Silent
brings me their
Dave.
sweet implants.
Silent Dave, Andromeda is going great. It's going smooth. We're not 100% map clearing, but we're pretty much clearing everything. Like the mineral nodes, I do as I go through, but I don't go through and fill all those because we just haven't needed them for this playthrough. So I've kind of stuck to trying to do all of the quests, but not worrying about some of the smaller stuff that you actually pretty much need a guide to do, unless you want to spend 50 hours with monotonous just combing every inch of somewhere, which is just like, nah.
Man, I hate
Anything
her.
that has a map marker is done, essentially.
follow her inside.
Gotta take out the trash first.
Take them out!
Let's go!
Just try to stop me.
Please don't drop in the lava. I'm dead. Idiot, dude. Why am I stuck on a rock? Load. I don't know how far back the autosave is going to take me either. Hopefully, it might be right before fighting these dudes. If it is,
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple shot.
Okay, we can skip that. Why are we? Game. I need you to not be like screwing up right now. And
to follow
I think
her
we're gonna...
inside.
Gotta take out the trash first.
Take them out!
Ow!
Let's go!
I don't know, I like this little revolver. I think I've had one of these in every playthrough essentially now. I didn't think I was gonna get one this one, but when I picked the 6 up off the ground, I was like, you know what, might as well. I do still like that auto pistol though. It's back when it came out. Dude, this is like my 4th playthrough of
I'm
it.
making sure they can't follow.
It's actually my 4th. It's also been my
Credits that
buggiest
Krogan
so
outlaw
far.
we keep running into.
Alright,
Looks like we'll run into him one more
give me
time.
a second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue this. But yeah, I will say, Andromeda for me is a good like continuation of the series just because I love Mass Effect lore, and there's a ton of lore in this. In my playthrough for stream, I haven't really gone into just sitting there and reading like more than really feels necessary for quests and stuff like that, simply out of the fact that... Hold on a second. Out of the fact that, this, like I said, this is my 4th playthrough. In my own personal playthroughs, I've like fully read through all of the lore. So like, I know how long it would take to do that in a playthrough, and I'm not going to subject stream to that. On a personal playthrough, I love doing that, especially for stuff that I've like forgotten, but it's just not a good idea for stream. What's relevant to the story and stuff, I still will, but
so
yeah.
long, losers.
Okay, we have a problem.
No! Belinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder. More of Galinda's trash.
Clean it down!
What else we got left?
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node.
I bet this console controls the dispenser.
Okay, let's deal with this.
Scanning the disabled node will direct the Allied observer to it. To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game.
Alright, let's check.
This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
Which should and shouldn't be read and concentrated on
for Allied observers.
Yeah, I still do a little bit. There's definitely some stuff that I probably shouldn't have that I have, but mostly because I'm doing all of the questing. Like,
can't get a bead on
to
the
do
device.
a let's play, I don't necessarily need
floor.
to, but I'm trying to do like a semi 100%. I at least want to do most, if not all, of the actual. Okay.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Belinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up. Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
Okay, that's a problem. Oh, no shot.
We could really use observer support. How about hacking a console to get us reinforcements?
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
Hopefully, the observers will turn the tide.
Okay. Idiots. Alright, this cover is about to collapse. I have to switch to AFK. Am I AFK? Incendiary ammo.
Kalinda, it's fruitless. Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Good. We got ammo. And we can stop by another. Let's make sure everything that we use is reloaded. I don't think I use a shotgun, but I know I have a shotgun, so. And then last but not least. Alright, we are fully charged up. I'm gonna sit on this for a second.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it. Yes! We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda.
Jump up from here.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
And as she goes.
You won't make it, Kalinda.
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
And this is a detour. We were on Elaaden having a grand old time, clearing the planet. This is a detour. I'm actually glad y'all came in when we were off actually doing combat, not not exploring. Because we're probably going back to exploring soon.
I got this. Go.
Not really. We actually have all we have left on Elaaden now is mostly.
I'll give you
I think it's
everything
mostly
I've got.
combat.
All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device.
It's not worth her life.
No. Get the device.
Well, I've never done that before, so she's gonna be pretty pissed at me.
Whoa.
Wow, close one.
Let's get out of here.
Ryder, why did you do that? I could have saved her.
We'll talk once we're safe.
Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Why? Why would I spawn facing the... Oh.
No time to slow down!
Bro, this game just spawned me...
Need to find another way!
Holy shit.
The valley is submerged in lava!
Yes!
Hey, look!
You brought us to
The
a
escape
volcanic
pod.
planet.
Well, there goes my bedroom! Yes, Kalinda's shuttles.
The final stretch! Let's get out of here!
Why was I spawned facing, like, a wall, not, like, the way to run away from the lava? Hello? Holy cow. My man chose death.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
I don't know. Can you explain what happened down there? I mean, Kalinda has been nothing but trouble, I grant you that. But why did you stop me from saving her?
Choosing between an important piece of alien tech and a pain-in-the-ass outlaw trying to kill us? Easy decision.
Yeah, I can see that. And it's an incredible find. It's just... desperate times bring out one's true colors, Ryder. I could have seen Kalinda's, even if it only confirmed the obvious.
Will you be alright?
I will. Eventually. Don't worry. In the meantime, I have this thing to occupy my thoughts, huh? I was right. It's raw, unused programming tech.
Hell
With
yeah.
time, I can make it upload specs of our design into remnant hardware.
Ooh.
A true fusion of both technologies. My first real mark in Andromeda, and I have you to thank.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, one escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
We'll get a new one the next time we dock at Nexus. Don't sweat it.
Wow. Thanks, Ryder. But until then, what do I do for a bedroom?
Escape pods are off limits.
Didn't you say you can sleep anywhere?
Oh, you're no fun.
Alright, so that's PB's loyalty, which also means I think we have a lot of skill points that we can actually use for her. Is Cora at 6 yet? Okay, so we can actually... She charges a lot, that's already up, so let's pop her shield boost up. I definitely want her to be even tankier than she already is. That makes her very survivable. We don't use PB a lot. But when we do, I want her to be a little more tanky. Yeah, we're gonna have her. Actually, that was the wrong for the second one. So it's that. For the second one, it's gun damage bonus. We don't really use her with anyone else who has biotics. She's usually with the Krogan or someone else who has combat powers. Prepares me prime for combo detonations. We want her invasion up. Does Liam have new as well? Yes, so we will get his frag grenade maxed. All his damage versus armor. I can get through shields on my own pretty quickly. Drac, we haven't done his mission. Betcher, we have. Concussive shot. Yeah, I want to up her concussion shot first. Armor, again. Surprise, surprise, Chad. We've done Jaws Loyalty mission. Cloak swiftly. Strike from behind. Stun duration, actually. That'll really help in combat with the Remnant, too. There's no... Chat, there's actually no shot that we were just trapped.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Oh, this... I love Andromeda, dude.
You know
the game just trapped us between her and where the escape pod entrance normally would have been after the cutscene. Pain. Pain. Sorry, I shouldn't have ambushed like you the... Okay. I need to check something real quick because I'm about to spend a bunch of points. Especially now that we're level 50. So the pistol that we had is the N7 Eagle. Don't ask. Okay, so Revenant, not doing anything with the Sidewinder, that was just for a quest. Not doing any of those. We can, however, do the Helios stuff up one tier. Helmet shouldn't be too much, 130. Okay, we need to develop, not you. We don't have enough EZO. We need to find more EZO. So I'm going to choose the pistol over the SMG. Even though I don't need augments for it. Ugh. No, I don't need extra mod slots for it. Craft it. I'm only going to use those anyways. And what do we have here? Helios icon. Do we have enough to build 3? And then 7, that would leave us with 13. We have enough of the other materials. Is it worth? We had 5, this would be 7. It's not worth, chat. It's definitely not worth. We're not keeping that. That can be dumped as well. Biotic Mastery. I might, at some point I may sell that actually. We'll keep that for now. And that. What do you have? Decryption key. And I think that's it, right? Yeah. Sell salvage, and we actually gained 3,000 from the transaction. That's broken. I think it's either been an hour or close, so let's make sure we don't have any strike teams back. Nope. Alright. That was a PB mission thing. I can double check my loadout when we get to the planet, right? Yeah. Let's back it up out. Let's back it up out. Alright. I want to get to Drac's loyalty mission so we can upgrade his stuff to 6. He's sitting on, I think, 4 of his powers max, like probably about 24 points each level 6. So yeah, like 4 of them I can max.
We're on course.
Nah, Dom, when you come in, you gotta check mod chat to see if anyone raided or anything, so you're shouting out if someone raided. I needed you. I needed you, brother. Let me see, did you get on yet? Or are you not streaming today? Jeez. Alright, we're getting rid of this. We're running this. No, weight doesn't matter. Honestly, I'd rather just have it be additional weight more than anything. Okay, you should be good. You should be good. I think we run a normal assault rifle. And maybe we just run something with a scope. Nah, I need the clip size. Okay, armors are good. That stuff's good. Drac and PB? No, Drac and Cora. What are you up to, Dom? Yo, Dom, are you on, you doing edibles and stuff, bro? Is that what you were talking about yesterday? Because I only caught part of that when I was refreshing. Okay, let me pull up the map, please. Hello? Okay, clear, 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 still clear. No new quest stuff. So all of that, so we could even just pop up here, pop this, and then deal with the rest of this. And then the last thing we would do would be the vault. I don't see why not. That would actually be... Okay, what's up here, though? Mineral scanning and the water source. Okay, that would actually be... And then an anomaly, and then the crash ship. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a better track of, pathing.
Heat levels increasing.
Worm, stay out of its way.
What is that?
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the Worm. Non-hostile and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Good to know.
I do not like... Nah, bro, see, like, it looks like it's coming this way. Fuck.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Okay, so when we were coming down, if I looked over here, yeah, there was one of these. I think it's like cadmium or something, yep. We get some cadmium. And then we gotta check on this stuff. We gotta figure out where all these things are. So there's one here, one here. or I could just fall off. And
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
yeah, the Cobra RPG is actually broken. No, I'm not. It's Saturday. There's no shot. I love those puzzles, but I'm not doing this today. We're here to party today. Today is party time. Peace out. There's actually something near us that's on the way to our next objective, which is scan the minerals. So, go up a little bit. Rotate. Rotate. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice work.
Clean shot. One's gone.
Reloading!
Took one out.
Give us all your valuables. Thank you, robots, for your sacrifice to the machine god. Whoever that may be for. Whoever your creators are. I don't even remember who the creators of the Remnant are, or if we meet them. Alright, is this complete? This is complete, W. We have to scan one mineral, and that is still nearby. Let's back into the shade real quick.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We need the evo, for
the
sure.
ambient temperature is normal.
We need it for crafting. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Oh, here we are, chat. Alright, let's take a stop real quick. There's almost definitely something out here. Okay. And then we can drive this into the shade, hopefully.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I think the mineral's up top too, chat.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's fine for the temperature levels, bro. I gotta go find this mineral.
That scan completes my mineral database. The Geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Chief Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just a saying. Never mind.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Some things poor Sam will...
Life support is stable.
You know, never really pick up on, if we're being completely honest. Okay, wait. Okay, so what's over here? Is there nothing here? Yeah, it's literally just random dead end. No loot. Strange. Generally, they put loot in their dead ends.
It goes on forever.
Great observation, Cora. What the hell is this? Alright, before I scan that and something crazy happens, yeah, let me... Likely drawn from deep underground aquifers. Okay. Okay, so what's happening, chat? Like, what's going on? Hello? We scanned and, you know, it took a second. I hope we don't bug out here. That would be...
I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust.
I wonder if it would surprise everyone to know that I'm streaming directly from a PS5.
By robbing me.
You were hoarding water, threatening the survival of every person on this planet.
Self-defense. It's you people, you Vesagara, who threatened me. My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
Don't you think you're headed toward the same fate by restricting access to a necessity?
If I die, so do they. There's not enough surface water on Elaaden. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago. On a mining expedition, the Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Elaaden is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Elaaden remains mine.
Give me a second. Ooh, a Cramorant? I think I know what that is, and I'm pretty sure having one wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me grab one. Okay, chat, so the big thing here is what is the result of letting her stay in charge versus stopping her? Okay. I don't want her in charge. she's actually like
By keeping this secret, you're preventing anyone from establishing a real home here.
I've allowed your Krogans to stay.
It shouldn't be about what you allow. It's not up to you.
So now I have to sit by and watch you destroy everything I've built. I will hound you every step of the way. This isn't over. Get them! Kill them if you can!
Ania got away. What now?
Inform the Nexus. With time and the right people in charge, we could make real change here.
Sam?
As you wish, Pathfinder. I have relayed the information to the Nexus.
I need ammo, though, before I leave.
Let's hope this works out for the best.
Chat, I need ammo, and there's no ammo here. Anomaly. We do have to go out the normal people way, chat, because we need ammo. There's no ammo, is there? We just won't have our SMG for this next fight. Thank God I did switch to the faster firing pistol then, because we're gonna need it.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Enemies!
Bolstering all shields! That's teamwork. Right between the eyes.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database.
No match. Reading negative. Not Mason Barrow. Subject is a child.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Interesting. By
Because
who?
of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Could have been dead already.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Is this a remnant starship? Dude, I'm pretty sure this is like a remnant starship or something like that. Like a fighter, what you call it. Alright, well, there's nothing there for us to grab, so... Hashtag pincer maneuver. That just came out of the sand. Are you kidding? Can't be out here too much longer, chat.
Your timing is impeccable, Pathfinder. Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Nasty crash. Are you guys okay?
Minor injuries. As long as we can get a shuttle out, we'll be fine. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course. Sam, relay this location to the Tempest and get them to send a shuttle.
Done, Pathfinder. Help is on the way.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. I don't expect we'll run into any more trouble. Thank you again.
I thought we were dead. Would have been terrible to survive that crash.
64% viability without the vault, chat. And there's a decent chance we can hit 100 without it, but we definitely want to vault before we hit the new 2 chunk missions. Trust me, it makes all of this a whole hell of a lot easier. So we hit this, and then we hit this, which is the vault, right? Okay. So we got vault mission, mark. There's actually a mission back here. So that, we'll do that before the vault, for sure. Okay.
Hostiles ahead!
This is not good. We gotta drop a shield capacitor. Reload, reload, reload. We got an augment as well. Okay, some stuff to sell. We can get some shade. Let's
Heat levels increasing.
Okay, we're in safe temperature and
Life support
restored. Yes. Perfect. Okay. We leveled up, so we have points. It wasn't tech or biotics, it was combat. And we were getting sniper rifles up to snuff because we will use them eventually. Spare ammo. And then after that, I'll work more on Barricade. When Barricade is more upgraded, then we'll use it. I want to extend the duration over which I can use that power for sure. Because just being able to plop a barricade anywhere and literally just stand out in the middle and the open and fight people is super useful. We can hop back to here. No, don't put a marker there, please. Just fast travel. Please just fast travel.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kesh gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
Now that Aenea's gone, what are you trying to do here?
I'm sorting through Aenea's books and forwarding what I find to the Nexus. The plan is to maintain this trading post and offer support to the Krogan colony. Later on, we may use it as a base to expand Nexus mining operations on Elaaden.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent opposition. For now, it seems to be working. Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet, but that's a long ways off.
What are you going to do about the water situation on Elaaden?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here, regardless of who they are.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand, for now.
Okay.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Chat, this is the outcome that I wanted. I didn't want people to literally essentially be fighting over water as long as they don't do it in the area. No crime in the area, obviously, but also, like, don't be a piece of shit.
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
Okay, buddy.
Suit yourself.
Okay, buddy. Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around. Okay, there's a lot. I keep forgetting. A lot of these people left well before the events of Mass Effect 3. So, like, there are a lot of, like, Solarians and Turians who are, like, racist towards Krogan. It's really just annoying. It's like, can we please just stop being annoying and be able to get shit done? Because, like, you're all useful. In one way or another. Alright, I kind of wanted to, like, run through this, but I don't care. Skirt. Get as close as we can. We'll drive straight back over to it. We're going to pop this vault, and then we're going to hop straight into New Tuchanka. Trust me, chat. You're gonna look at this map and be like, oh my god, you popped the vault, 100% viability, Pog. You're done with the planet. You have no idea how many quests that going into like New Tuchanka, this little sinkhole city. There's a whole city in there. You guys will see. You guys are about to find out today. New Tuchanka makes all those outposts that I put down look like, you know, baby carrots, literally. Baby carrots next to a Long John Silver, brother. And I fly. Wait, chat. Hold on. So that vault we found somewhere over here or something like that or wherever, that wasn't actually the vault.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
I'm making sure everything's reloaded. Alright, we're going to start with this one we run by because I want to see if it actually has to top off. No, it doesn't. So it will give you the full thing even if you're not reloaded. That way you don't have to waste another thing refilling. Did I miss something? Alright, we're gonna drop a manual save group chat just to make sure that we're not about to fuck this game up, because the last time it stalled during any kind of loading screen because of something, it didn't go well, chat. And I ended up having to end stream, since I streamed directly from the PS5. If I have to close the game and reopen it to fix the crash, it would pretty much end stream, so we're gonna reload here, and so that way we have a fresh load. I can afford to stand in the sun for a second while we chill. I hope everyone is doing well. I appreciate all of you who continue to stick around and support and keep your views live and everything. Seriously, means the world. If you have the availability to and are not hosting someone else, please consider hosting the channel. That helps with the Twitch algorithm. If you want to stay up to date with our content, I don't think... Dom, if you're here, exclamation point socials for me, so that anyone who wants to stay up to date with the channel's content can check out the YouTube, see all previous content, including a platinum run of Horizon Forbidden West to start the channel's streaming history. All uploaded into a VOD playlist on YouTube that you can watch at your leisure if you want to catch up with channel content. Twitter link will be there.
Okay,
still here.
Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Twitter, I always tweet out when I go live. Like, that's the first thing I do once I get on stream. That will not change when I finally get to full capture card and I'm not streaming directly from the PS5, so Twitter will still be the main place to keep up with when we're going live, as well as Discord, where you can also find other content creators who may be streaming when I am offline. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
I need to get it down to where it's just the 3 on the side. The 3 to the left. Hold on a second, chat. I have an idea. Okay, I don't think it's that. I'm about to just look this up. Hold on. Try this. And that online. But these two are offline. What do you turn? Turn this on, and you turn this off. I don't remember which turns all 3 of these off, but... yeah, definitely gonna have to, you know... This turns 3 on, this is this and this. Is it maybe this one? And then if I hit this one, it turns it on. And then... okay, hold on. You turn on an additional, though. So I want to have this on to be turned off by this, if I remember the correct one. Sorry, guys. Okay. Hold on. Because I think we can avoid these guys, too. Pretty sure we don't have to fight them.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
They didn't like that. I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting.
There'll be more.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Gives us the advantage.
Interesting. Interesting shot. I wonder if I'm right now building the way out for myself. Oh, chat. Okay. I think I just built the way out for myself, to be honest with you guys. Oh boy. I don't think we made
Remnant.
it. Oh my
we can
god.
lay low or take them on.
That's teamwork.
Oh my god, really?
Well, that gets us a step closer.
What all might be over here? There's just a whole thing back here, dude. Holy shit.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Eyes on Remnant.
Got him.
Felt that from here.
Nice. Alright, what else is out here? I wonder where this is taking us right now.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
We got company.
Right before it runs out of ammo, we refill. Okay, chat, this, however, is actually a problem.
That's the last of them.
We had to kill 2 destroyers? I should have just Cobra RPG'd from the start.
Glad we got support.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. They must have left a hint behind somewhere. There's got to be something we're missing.
Oh my god, dude. Please be this one. Oh, thank God.
Nice. What do we get?
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when...
Wait a minute.
Don't look at me. I can't solve it.
There's no shot, right? Cannot override? Oh no. Absolutely not. Dude, come on. So we can't have that. So what, that's gonna be the, oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's gonna be tough. We only have 2 that we need to put here. He can't be in that spot, so, oh God, here we go, chat. This is gonna be, you go here. Each of these has one of these. Oh. Yeah, because you can't go in that, and we don't really know where else you can go. For that row, it would go there, and then this would go here. Wouldn't be a bad place for it. Honestly, chat, I can't be bothered.
Don't look at me. I can't solve it.
I can't be bothered. It's just, that's literally just gonna take me like 5 minutes to get perfectly correct, and I just don't care. There's nothing in there that's that good. I've looted that before. It's really just, it's basically extra money essentially for me. And I don't need it. In this playthrough, the way we've played, I don't need it. I just don't. But what I do need is the surface of this planet to be at least not cooking in one's own armor.
Blocked. There may be a console nearby.
Console nearby where? Okay. Over there. What is the quickest way over there? Probably...
Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Got those up. So how do we get over there? What are we missing?
Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
There.
Blocked. There may be a console nearby.
That's what you said, but I haven't found it. How do I get over there? Maybe we have to reroute out of that center one for now.
Blocked. There may be a console nearby.
We'll come out the other side. This wraps around.
Glad we got support.
Okay.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Easy enough. Ammo crate. Oh, we were right there too. Sheesh. I didn't even realize.
We got
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Any chests? Outer chest, and then we'll check the inner ring. Literally nothing, dude. Just the enemies that we destroyed. Okay, we don't need the... not letting us use decryption keys. Alright. We've got the 2 points we're not using. Drax got his points. Inventory, we're good. We're gonna drop a hard save. I'm actually gonna do that. And then we're gonna keep going here in a second. I am actually gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, and then we will finish this vault, and then we gotta hit the Krogan colony. So I will be right back. Alright, let's go.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Remtech, grab it!
Where? I don't know if that's what it was telling me to grab, but...
Remtech, grab it! It's closing in on us. Move!
Okay. This one moves much faster. We don't have time for anything on this one. I can't shoot. Oh, that's so frustrating. I should load from a manual save there. I think that's
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Dude.
It's closing in on us.
There's no shot. See, that's so annoying. The storm is coming in too fast to deal with that. I wonder if I have to just leave it. Which would really suck.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
I didn't think this one was that fast, so I'm just gonna try to keep going, and if we miss something, we miss something. That sucks.
Here it comes! Go,
it
go!
Is what it is. It is
Keep
what
moving.
it is.
Remtech, grab it! Let's get out of here. Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
What is that? What are they talking about? They're like Remtech, and I'm like, where? Talking about Remtech, but I don't see what they're talking about. This should be Lock, right? Yeah. Thought as much. Thought as much. We're done here. Yay. Wahoo! Wahoo! Let's go. Let's go.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Okay, that's the vault. Zoom out on the planet, let it render in, see what we have left. Vault's not finished because we didn't loot that cache, but like I honestly can't be bothered. Alright, new Tuchanka it is, chat. Let's go. Woohoo! Yay, nobody's melting in the sun anymore. We fixed the planet. Wahoo!
Just stick around. See how it plays out here.
No promises.
Kind of want new armor, chat, now that I'm thinking about it more.
No outsiders.
He's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor.
Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
Don't make me headbutt you. I absolutely will.
Tougher than you look. All right, go ahead.
I'll spread the word so Morta knows you're here.
Good.
What's in my bag? Okay, 57 Ultras, so now we need to start working on Pokeballs again. And I have to remember it's Pokecatch Premier Ball. Wait a second, chat. I need to get more mods. Ugh. Because I don't think... Need to go to the throne room. Alright, we're inside the Krogan colony now, so we're gonna, one by one, go through each area.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough to just stroll in here. Went out hunting worm the other day. Almost got me.
We're lucky it's not after our skins. It's worse than a thresher maw.
It really is, because it'll just kill you because you're in the way, not because it
like
wants
you
to
should
eat
probably
you.
steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm?
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
Do I have to worry about it attacking?
As far as we can tell, it doesn't care about us, one way or the other. But stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. O'Keefe's data was right next to the scrubbed ones. Don't worry, Dr. Goodman. I'll track it down.
She'll run this place into the ground.
Bad karma naming it New Tachanka.
Been out to the Sea of Ataraxia? Pretty wild out there. They kill you with a tire if it's the right size.
Baron Jerky. I guess it would make sense if the Krogan brought Varen with them, since they're both a food and a pack animal for them.
I can't believe the terminal has gone missing. Hello. I noticed
Hi.
you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
You talk about Dr. O'Keefe like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keefe was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the Initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The Junker was aggressive.
Dr. O'Keefe's important work can't be lost.
Chat, for those of us who were here for the Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough, everyone knows who and what Dr. O'Keir was. I wouldn't say genius, but he was very good at brute forcing his way through the genophage effect on Krogan physiology. So, you know, credit where credit's due. Even
in a few years, we might even get rain. Anorexia is no good for a rookie.
You're welcome.
Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy? Talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back? Even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
Dude, what is
Bet the
wrong
scavengers
with
are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I pick my scrap out in Anorexia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Pathfinder, welcome.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Your business won't get far if you only sell to Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me.
True.
Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Fair enough, but I'm not buying something. I am, however, selling my Hey, Chad, and that's not the only thing we're selling either. Oh my god. We're selling this because I'm probably never going to use it. Hell no, I'm never going to use that. If we have two, then I'm actually going to keep this for now. The rear carbine is a shotgun. No. No. For 5, 10, 15, 20 says, whereas the Black Widow is, yeah, by 1,000 a shot. You have 18 shots and you do 1,000 a shot. I'll keep you for now, just in case I decide to try you. Sandstorm. I think we can officially get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to use this. If I do, it'll be a newer version of it. Beam emitter weapon wouldn't be bad. We'll build another beam emitter weapon soon. Okay, what are you? Yes, so you're a shotgun, so we're just going to confirm that we are going to go up to 32,000 credits, because literally this game is insane. This is actually probably the most I've ever had in Mass Effect chat, and it's also the least amount that I've actually, like, gone out of my way to loot. I'm literally just looting what I can as we find it. Okay, shopped. We need to turn right to go towards a quest.
Hear about the Nexus wanting us back? So the squishies finally realized they're screwed out here. Well, it's gonna take a lot more than a poop from my dad to scratch out the thing. Look at this place. Look at what we built.
Okay, that's all you have. Chat. Holy fuck, they've actually built a lot. Dude, what?
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Elaaden all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it to her. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Elaaden. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush.
Chat, please ignore these jokes for birds.
I think she'd
Please
stand
ignore
out
them.
anywhere.
There's no birds on this godforsaken
I can track
hellish
her down
planet.
for you.
Trust me, there's no
Make
birds
sure
here.
she's okay.
There's no way.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
Especially not these
I would
birds
like
that
that.
they've just depicted.
If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet?
Maybe.
Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You're welcome, dude who looks like a Krogan shaman.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
No, I think joke's on you. You didn't get the joke.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tuchanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
True.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
Dark space? There's nothing in dark space, my brother in Christ. Why would you want to stare at... Nah. You go sleep. That much time by yourself. Yeah, no. The Nexus never would have made it. You probably would have ended up killing everyone after you went crazy.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home, we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
I should get going.
Excuse me, chat. It's an Elaaden assignment. Okay. Wait a minute. Where is it? Okay, so I can't fast travel back inside, but we haven't... Before I go do anything... I have to go down a level to see this.
Don't be stupid.
No, Krogan, I don't think you understand. This isn't Thresher Maw Invincible. This is Invincible.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble.
Have you had much trouble with scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
I'm leaving. No way this colony...
Come on, you have nowhere to go.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Kortik, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
A divided colony will never survive out here.
Which is why we need to act fast. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
I know what this is. I love this one. We're gonna go do stuff on the planet, chat.
They need something to fight.
And we'll come back to the colony to talk to the...
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, go to the throne room. Speak with Hark at the greenhouse. Neckmore Drac. Okay, that's Drax's loyalty mission. We're not doing that right this second. We're going back to the planet's surface. We're gonna clean up the surface, go back there, do throne room. Actually, we'll do Drax's loyalty mission before the throne room. Let's secure the seed vault. I want to make sure any potential conversation options I've never seen before, that I haven't looked into, that could potentially be affected by cleaning the planet before doing the Krogans. I want to make sure that's all done. A terminal holding important Krogan research from... Okay, that's the Dr. O'Keefe thing. Let's go, chat. W. This is a huge W. I gotta put drops in my eyes. Give me a second, guys. Also, it surprisingly hasn't stormed today, even though it was supposed to, so I'm really appreciative of that, except for the fact that the clouds started rolling in just now. Anyways, if anyone has their ears on, if you're lurking, you do not need to feel pressured to talk. However, if anyone wants to, talk, hang out, ask about lore, anything like that, feel free to ask any questions. Chill stream. I am here to listen, to talk, to chat, hang out, whatever, I don't know what that was.
Enemies incoming!
Oops.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
Wait, what's left on the quest? Sorry. Let's say return to the shaman. Okay, that's not what we're doing. We are first going to deal with another matter that is outside the colony, and then we will finish up in the colony. Araquanid, which is an aqua arachnid. That's gonna be an ultra ball, dude. Give me a second, chat. Ultra ball. Boom.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
I think I remember what this is. Where are we? Level 52, which means we have points. Okay, so I have a choice to make, chat. Do I increase the capacity or the number of the ones I can carry, or do I increase the duration by over a third? What's the duration right now? So the duration is about, I want to say like 17. So this will be like 23 seconds? Dude, that's, I don't know, we have to. We literally have to. There's no other, that's actually semi-broken. Not gonna lie. Oh boy.
This is the active terminal. Initiating download.
More hostiles!
How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data.
Get ready to fight! That's it.
Outlaws. More hostiles! Got hostiles! One's gone.
Download complete. We may leave now.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better if it's worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
Okay. If that's what I heard from research I recovered, chat, I would not actually hand that back to a Krogan researching scientist who seemed like super interested about it, especially when it's this pink red, you know, pure, you know, things that sound like sketchy science. Ooh.
Pathfinder,
Anything?
this area can be mined for resources.
Out
You
of
can
the
extract
zone.
minerals via your mining interface. Minerals have been depleted.
Alright, chat. By now, we should be out of the fighting zone, and we can just fast travel back. That was a good little run outside of the settlement after getting lost in there and everything. Yeah, since there's no...
Welcome back.
I can't believe the terminal has gone missing.
Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keefe. The Krogan will be great again.
Okay. Let me know how that goes.
I don't think someone like him that's as eager as him has the knowledge to complete the work of Dr. O'Keefe. I honestly don't think he's that good. That's why I got the research. I want to establish friendly ties with the Krogan at no cost to myself.
The scavengers are roasting out there. Should have known Mortar would take over.
She'll run this place into the ground.
Bad karma naming it New Tachanka.
We ought to check it out, actually. See if we can get in on the action.
You hear Galrak and his... If you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral.
Chat, that worm's not invincible, by the way, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's literally all I'm gonna say. That worm is not invincible. Don't listen to these crazy, strange Krogan who are clearly, well, soft is the word we're looking for here. Okay, that's the throne room. What's this? We have to return to the shaman. Model of the Destiny Ascension in a Krogan colony? Interesting. Interesting place to put it, for sure.
You're back.
I set the lure.
Excuse me.
We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
A Krogan wouldn't run away from a fight. There has to be more to this.
He's a coward. Knows I'm the better warrior. Doesn't want to look bad.
You want to try reasoning with him? I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
Ran into some of those scavengers on patrol.
That's where your gas came from?
Don't tell anyone a human gave me this.
You fixed that leak? Working on it.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a right of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now I'm telling you. I won't do it.
Varka already agreed to the right.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
Help me out here, Drac.
Kid, you have two choices. Charge into that arena, or listen to Varka call you a quadless coward for the rest of your life. So you're ganging up on me too? Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important.
Yeah. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Sorry, chat, just checking something before we do this.
I'll meet you at the arena.
Let's do it, chat. Mm-hmm.
Pathfinder, turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought 2 males with her.
You gotta be kidding.
Now this is a fight.
We've got targets!
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Yeah, well...
Hey, it's Lethal TTV. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping the lurk, brother. Sorry I didn't catch you immediately. We're getting really deep into this today. So we started Elaaden today, and it's looking like we may actually be able to one-stream an entire, like, late-game planet in Mass Effect Andromeda, which is pretty dope.
You're both strong.
That's like
together,
doing like pretty much
you're
all
unstoppable.
map content, not including mineral scanning.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Are you nuts? I'd never keep up with you two.
No one can.
Thanks for the fight, Pathfinder. Let's do it again sometime.
I wish this became like a mini game where you could like farm XP or something like that if you just wanted to power level, because like I would literally fight fiends with them all day. They kept 2 of them occupied as I was just killing them one by one. It was really useful.
You gave me.
It shows.
You double check the map out here and make sure there's not any main map things that I want to... Oh, wait, there is. There's a loyalty mission. What's up here? Let's go deal with this real quick, and then we'll do Drax loyalty, or we'll get started on Drax loyalty mission. We're hitting the 6-hour mark, and to be honest with you, I have no interest in getting offline. Just a heads up to everyone in chat. Twitch is going to force ads in 14 minutes and 20 seconds. There's nothing I can do about these ads. Once they play, we will have an hour free, and, you know, we'll have an hour free of ads where we don't have to watch any. I really wish I could just run none,
Temperature at the Paradise is currently 32 degrees Celsius, Pathfinder.
That's quite a change. The vault really did its job.
As good a time as any to offload some cargo.
Pathfinder.
Okay, that's why. Oh boy, I was gonna say. Alright, merchant shop just has mods. Okay. We don't need multiples of the same. I'm never gonna use that. We can get rid of this chat. We're not keeping that. 613 versus 458. Honestly, we can get rid of the 5s. AR mods, we're in 6s. I think we can get rid of the 5s. Let's just get rid of the 5s, dude. We'll keep the barrel and the mag, but everything else is going. I don't use that many ARs. Shotguns, everything's 6 anyways, and... Get rid of that. That kills clip size. Rate of fire is fine, weight's fine. Let me make sure none of the shotgun mods that I'm keeping are bad for it. Weight doesn't matter, accuracy does. Clip size does. And just like that, we're at what? 36k. Let's drop a hard save. Alright, let's deal with this. I don't know why it's not
You've
reacting.
survived the gang leaders and the worms so far. I'm impressed.
What happened to the other salvage runner, Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
Sounds like she ran into trouble.
It's a tough job. Sometimes you get unlucky. Lieta got really unlucky.
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara. She had to go through him to get anywhere.
Take it easy.
Always
Chat,
do.
something about this little quest change just doesn't feel right. Speak with Colt Bolton. Where is Colt? I guess we're leaving the planet for a second, chat. Shit. It'll be good to get off this desert wasteland for a few minutes. Jesus, dude.
PB's been looking for you.
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. So, you and your team are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell funny, and you grow in the weirdest places. And somehow, you've found root in my... Oh, it's so corny to say. In my heart. Ugh. I'm recording this, so when I get antsy, and believe me, I will, just sit my ass down and play it. Shut up, PB free card. Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep. Oh, and then join me in the meeting room? Beep.
Welcome to the team, PB. Glad you've decided to stay.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. He just showed up.
Never thought I'd see PB having trouble getting a word in.
Maybe I'm rubbing off on them. I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family. That's really it.
Okay.
Singular tear.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
Prepping VidCon communications.
Who do we have to talk to? Avidus Rix?
Ryder.
Really?
I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
That's quite the leap.
Just hear me out. What if Mason's using my SAM implant to send me his location?
We did find evidence that Natanis may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanis hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Scourge or not, colonists were ejected from the Ark.
There must be an explanation. Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Wait, I can hear the pie jack. Where's the pie jack? Ah, pie jack. Hi, pie jack. Also, chat, we're way past.
Hey, little guy.
Little buddy. Little buddy. $200, chat. We don't have to sell anything for a while. The next time we sell, we're gonna get like 20k, and it's gonna be stupid. It's actually gonna be stupid. That's it? Not even 10,000? Dude, what? Bruh. 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 Oh, okay. Well, what do we have? This is 18. I can literally just add +4 to his effectiveness. Just straight up. Just straight up +4. Oh my god. So it doesn't matter. And that's it, chat. Once we complete these, we won't have any missions until... I guess until any reset or whatnot. What? Holy shit, chat. That was a lot of money. Things are getting more expensive. Yikes. Alright. First things first, let's get everything set up. Weapon-wise, that when we get to planet, whatever. Okay, hold on, chat. It's way less of everything, but it's more accurate. It weighs almost half and does literally more than double damage per shot. It's fine. We have enough fast-firing things that we don't need to worry about it. I'm just kind of screwing around with that stuff. Now, if we did this, weapon damage, melee damage, tech power, and combat to add biotic power. So this is actually not a smart mod for us, period. I should definitely sell that. Who are we going to take with us next? Probably those two. A Synesty. Spoke the cat's Premier Ball. I'm gonna burn through some of these Premier Balls that I've accumulated. Data from Sam, read Dr. O'Keefe. Analysis of information. Summary findings. Adjustment of retrovirus in last batch of soldiers resulted in a success ratio of only 8%. This is unsatisfactory. I smashed many tanks in my fury. I'll start again. I'm committed to creating perfection. The perfect Krogan, a super soldier beyond belief. Someone named Dr. Gnar contacted me to consult on potential cures for the genophage. I sent him away. Why dabble in mediocrity when we can aim for brilliance? Alright, let's deal with this cult person first. Also, chat, just a heads up, I am going to... I'm going to burn this... Actually, I'm going to let the ad, because we're doing some side... So, Twitch is running an ad in 50 seconds. I have one snooze. I'm going to let it run now, and then use the snooze after to extend the post-ad period that we don't have to have ads for. I honestly did not expect to have to go back to Kadara because I forgot about this quest. I'm remembering it now that we're far into it, but I definitely forgot that this is the thing. There's a lot. The Crushed Turian Golden World, for example, definitely didn't remember that. But yes, please, just stick around. I apologize. Twitch runs what Twitch runs. It's only a minute ad, luckily. I found the sweet spot of pre-roll to ad ratio, so hopefully this works. Don't worry, guys. Twitch, for those of you who don't stream, Twitch literally offers streamers more of the revenue share to stream more ad slots. If you stream 3-minute ad slots, they give you 55%, I think, of the revenue, and it's just like, yeah, but it's nothing. So why would I ever do that to my viewers? I'm gonna run whatever's best for my viewers and my channel. That gives me the longest amount of time between ads while still getting a decent amount of pre-roll, right? Because, like, look, right now, pre-roll is off, but the pre-roll timer is running while the ads are running. That's so stupid.
I was told you could help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her trail?
Not my job to ask questions. She wouldn't have told me anyway. We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger the day she left. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Either you help me, or the charlatan makes your life a lot more difficult.
You're bluffing.
You willing to test that?
Nope. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
What's going on?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, I don't have my armor on. That's why I can't jump in.
Jarl, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Elaaden?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll...
And blast. Alright, let me check my... Let me check this real quick. See if I can't do a little bit of, So we can probably do, like, 2-ish. Let's see. Let's see which of you are hanging out in here. Aatrox, are you still... Yeah, you still are. I see you. Oh my god, brother. Alright, So we gotta take
Now
this
orbiting Kadara.
show to Aya. Do you have one already? Yes, you do. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. First of all, there's no shot I gave it to. Oh my god. And do that, dude. Come on. None of them are here. We gave 2 individual gifters just to keep it as randomized as possible, and it gives it to 2 people that I haven't seen in a little bit. Aww. But if, what time is this? 3? So if I go to 5, another 2 hours, we'll be fine, and we'll probably be done with Elaaden. Alright, chat, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna mute, I'm gonna run, and I gotta take care of something real quick. Give me about 1 minute, I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I have completely forgotten the direction to the med center. Med center. We have to go... I'm trying to remember how I got to the med center. Okay, I know how to get there, chat. I was in the right place, just wrong direction. Which means I'm also going to, before we do decon, I'm going to stop by the...
You're back.
Ew. Not enough damage. Kills accuracy, kills clip size. Kills... None of this is... That's a barrel, though. What is this? Long barrel kills clip size? No. No, kills stability.
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else.
How can I help?
You're not supposed to be here.
Rorik sent me to find you. He wanted me to give you this cryo bracelet.
Rorik? I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
I'm guessing that's because of what happened on Elaaden.
You know what happened?
Not everything, but I have an idea.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Elaaden. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead. Took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I walked 3 hours on the dunes with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter. Resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara Worlds could give me. I was wrong.
You can't lose faith. Some of those outsiders care about you.
Like who?
Rorik, for one. He sent me to find you, didn't he?
You went to a lot of trouble for someone you didn't know. Why?
You ran into the worst of us. But you can't judge us all by their actions.
That sounds like something Rorik might say. Can I see that bracelet again? He actually made it.
He said you can use it to visit him again.
It'll take me some time, but I think I can do that. I know Rorik. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It would be better if he didn't know the truth. It's your choice, but think about it.
All systems green.
How's it going?
Ironic that we have to return to the Scourge Savage Turian Golden World. Love how they call them Golden World. It wouldn't have been, there's literally nothing that would have been more fitting.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
Excuse me. Dude, we were here. Natanis was here. Dude, we were literally here. They never called out.
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Severe damage to all sections of the Turian Ark from exposure to the Scourge. Due to hull instability, moving the Natanis would be ill-advised, but it should be safe for a recovery team to extract the remaining stasis pods. 15,372. So because of how damaged the hull itself is, it would be inadvised to move. However, it is safe enough to retract. Okay, this is not going to go as we think it is. Chat, this is not going to go how we think. Okay? First things first. This is not going to go how we think. Chat, there's no way. There's no way we just go on this arc, talk to Avitus, and then come home. You know? Like, this is a gullible is written on the ceiling type of deal. You know, if you want to be gullible, go ahead. But, like, I will not believe for a second that we're just going to walk on there. Shield capacitors. No rewards. Has the last team returned? Okay. Hour 11, hour 18, 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Okay. Too bad it took so much damage from the Scourge. It would have been nice to get this thing back to the Nexus. I wonder if it can be repaired to go back to the Nexus. Like if they have continued the series, or if they, for some reason, go back to it in the future by providing next-gen DLC for the game. Anybody? Anybody? Thoughts? Thoughts? Prayers? Prayage? Arcnatanis? Sorry, Cora. You've been benched. Alright, first consumable is going to be the Cobra RPG. Second consumable is going to be incendiary ammo. Third, cryo. And fourth needs to be backup life support. Right? Psych, brother. It's shield capacitors. Every time. You know how many times that saved us in this playthrough, and we're not even on the hardest difficulty, so, you know, big Poggo. We're really out here N7ing like a champ. All of our guns are N7 guns. Ryder's father was an N7, and he's become an N7 Chad. It's amazing.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
Even if that meant jettisoning entire sections of the Ark.
It doesn't make sense. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
This is Andromeda lore, so it's worth reading. I've been muted for a good bit now, so there's a significant amount of dialogue and content that you have not heard. I apologize. I am still working on something like that. I can't wait to get my capture card, but that's not going to change when this happens. Alright, to Captain Diapreton from Mason Barrow Pathfinder. Attachment, Habitat 5 profile. Full report attached, but our new home's going to put Palavin to shame. Mason, what did I tell you about sending me science crap? Unless it's got charts and pictures, it's gibberish to me. Dea. P.S. You and Rick's up for drinks after the goodbye party? I've got a special bottle of Hrosk. I don't want just anyone sampling. Attachment Habitat 5, Profile V2, now with more charts than pictures. As for drinks, we'll be there. You know how much Avilux is Hrosk, Mason.
Locked. Needs power to open.
Something's gotta still be online in this wreck.
Chat, look what happens when we hit stuff, right? So we hit it hit that, and then it went up. Not at the trajectory that I would have expected. Let me see the zero-G physics in this. Yeah, it's not working. It's not. If I kick this like this, that thing would have slammed against that wall and exploded. Not exploded, you know what I mean, chat.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door. Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. Natanis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
Yeah, the only problem is, chat, the Turian Pathfinder needs the Ark's SAM node, so I can't imagine that this would be able to just stay out here floating in space forever. Like, look at this. The normal direction, like, look at this. It's off kilter. It's not natural.
This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Well, we're not going that way.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Hold up, chat.
Avidus, over here.
He is with us. Perfect.
There's still life in this one.
Sam. How are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
The video's corrupted on this one, too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try. For his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll, then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
What do you mean you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't. What do you mean you can't? I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
True.
Damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
Each SAM node has a different voice too, and that's a little thing that, while a lot of people might not notice, is something that would be like pretty important to someone like me playing the game.
Welcome back.
Is a huge fan of Mass Effect in general. Alright, stasis pod aboard the Turian Ark. To writer from Director Tan. Writer Avitus Rex is leading a team to recover the stasis pod from Ark Tatanus. For someone who wasn't keen to take the job, he's certainly enthusiastic now. If all goes well, we'll have saved the lives of 15,000 Turians. No small achievement, Director Tan. Broken world? Come on. To writer from Liam. Guess we can't fix everything. Environment is one thing, but a shattered planet? That's about as not golden as it gets. Remember that feeling the first time we saw Habitat 7? Can't imagine waking up to just rocks. Augie's making accommodations on Prodromos like everyone in the initiative, and Varan is spreading the word among her people. Turians will have homes to help build. Never like the one world per arc thing. Anyway, we're all on the same side. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to waking up. Genres include homesteading, dramas redone for interstellar settings, and several remakes of a story about a day, repeating until it's done right. Chat, some of you will know what that is. Some of you will immediately know what I am thinking that is as well. As we're thinking of the same movie. Okay, we're not hunting the Archon right now. I think it's Drac loyalty mission time. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have the resources. There is no reason for me not to do this. Honestly, chat, if it lets me put, it won't let me put multiple. Do we have an Eagle 7? Almost forgot, chat. Alright, chat, let's sell all of the things that we don't need. Bruv, you're still here, bro! Did you sleep? Have I been streaming that... Have I been streaming long enough that you went to sleep, came back, and I'm still here? Fuck. Oh, dear. We don't need 2 of those. We're done with that. Let's go weapon and stuff by weapon and stuff. We don't need that. We just finished. Keep those. I'm actually going to get rid of the halberd. I'm not going to use it. I'm pretty sure we can't actually do anything with it, so... Assault rifle barrel, do we need it? Let's make sure we don't have anything. So weight, reload speed is not a big deal. Clip size is. But we don't care about weight. And just like that, we have just under 34K. All right, let's double check, make sure we don't. No. We got 50 on that, 50, and then a half hour on that. All right, we should be good to go. Let's see what's going on. At some point I'll have to do food and then, you know, eventually return to the evening stream. I think the last thing we may do, we're hitting, what are we at? We're almost at the 7-hour mark. I don't need to do a full 8 hours, to be honest with you. I'd rather go get food, chill at my house for a little bit, and then do an evening stream when evening time hits. I've been in the house all day. I want to get out of the house. But I want to do Drax Loyalty first. So let's go ahead and hit this, get things cracking, and I think I know where we're going once we're done. Alright. Drac Loyalty mission, who do we take? I'm gonna take Cora, to be honest with you guys. Give me a clink. Actually, let me look at my favorites. So you have the deployable shield. Shit, I forgot I gotta work out today too. God damn it. Chat. Why did I start getting back into shape? I can't stop, but like it's like I don't want to do it, but like I also can't stop. I can't resist, chat. I can't resist.
Sinkhole! Tachanka coming up.
Pathfinder was in that right.
I can't believe the terminal has gone missing.
Been out of the sea about that.
Colony will make it.
Come on, you have nowhere to go.
Wow, out there. They'll kill you for a tire.
Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship.
Worm.
Not a scratch on it.
I'll plan your funeral.
I'd rather
You think you're so funny, you little fuck. Almost crashed. Everything's fine. I really wish they had stuck with this game so we could have it optimized for next gen right now, but well, I'll keep my thoughts to myself. That way, when Mass Effect 4 comes out, if the channel's popping off, we can ask them for early access. Pog.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Elaaden's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a low fire.
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Let's go.
What
are we?
A group of Nexus exiles.
Nexus exile?
We made a lot of Guess we'll
It's gonna be the same thing.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all, right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
Yes, Drac, until we shoot them all. Oh my god. Ryder sounds so tired of the constant killing.
This place is a dump.
Shoddy security.
They should be embarrassed. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there.
Okay, that's fair.
Guessing that's the colony's
Chad,
transport?
I think that's fair. They did make us come all the way out here.
That's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
This place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo.
Giving shield assist.
You shouldn't have jacked our transport.
Dude, I don't know if my sensitivity is ever going to be right in this game. It's just not modifiable enough. Which means we're just going to push.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
They're probably just warming up.
Yeah, but will they get it together before I die of boredom? That seed vault better be intact when we find it.
This place place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
Okay.
Around! We got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Why are there Angars shooting at me? Again?
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah. You think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aaron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Headbutt him. You won't.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
I'm sorry, chat. I have to have a discussion. Apparently now is the time to get the meat, so I will be having to grill, which means I'm unsure about evening stream.
About time they got organized.
I want to stream evening because I'm really enjoying Mass Effect, and there is actually a realistic chance that we could finish this weekend if I really push.
A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet? How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that. This is just sad.
They're getting better at this.
Says you. You have no idea what you're in for.
Alright, revised security status high, issue a warrant when you're at super, reports of breach from Southern Pass into the yard, multiple casualties, transport stowaway, AWOL, raising security status, shoot first.
place is, it's been abandoned for a long time.
We may be in another galaxy, but I'll be damned if this ain't a mining operation.
Hey, Drac. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morda had things in hand, didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt and get. Now it's getting good.
Shield boost enabled.
Cora, get the fuck out of my way.
Bolstering all shields.
Sorry, chat. I am, no, I missed it. Son of a bitch. I don't even think I have it here. That's the problem. Hungry, chat. I kind of want pizza. I don't really want steak, but fam expects me to grill tonight, and I do not mind doing it. I love grilling. I complain, chat, but I love grilling. It's literally like...
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Alright, I'll stop. Seriously, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I won't mess around like that. Let me guess, Drac is gonna be like, I'm a Giga Chad.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn. Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right, quit messing around and get down here. I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now. Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down over there.
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
Drac, focus. This is your colony. What do you want to do?
Without Vorn, the seeds in the vault are useless. We get him first. Vorn, we're headed your way.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please? Don't be stupid, of course.
Vaughn's signal is closer.
Alright, so chat, we're gonna go ahead and load some cryo. I need to buy more. Inventory clear. Map's not gonna help us. Go up. Okay, none of those are doors. What's in here? Okay, so I think we just need to keep...
credits.
Alright, chat, we're at, what, 7 hours? We are gonna finish this mission. I need to use the bathroom. Jesus, that 200 item limit. I don't think I've actually maxed that before, so... Be right back. Big considering I've only been streaming like 3 or 4 months, yeah. Alright guys, I'm getting more comfortable. I want to take, before we continue, I just want to show you guys something that I'll tout through the playthrough for people who may be new to Andromeda, but here are the health and shield numbers for our current squad mates. So Drac has 1195 health and 1000 shield. He's a Krogan. They're one of the most durable Milky Way species, known for having redundant organs and being extremely difficult to kill. Their ability to regenerate health as they're taking damage is what makes them so resilient, not their just straightforward damage. In other words, or straightforward damage absorption ability. In other words, this total number is really a lot larger than it seems, simply because of the rate at which they can regenerate. Right? So 1195 health, 1030 shield. Now here is Giga Chad Cora, our second in command, a powerful human biotic. She has 1269 shield and 1269 health and 1216 shield. There's no way that a human drops in at more health and shield than a Krogan in any universe. Oh my god, dude.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days. No damn manners.
Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours!
Jesus, Drax. I'm not rocking a ghost.
We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
Never mentioned Vorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
You're all useless! 25,000 credits!
Vorn, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
Well, what? Please let me up here. Let's go refill our ammo.
Yeah, this place was a major operation back in the day. Looks like it's been out of commission a long time now.
Yeah, Drac, how long have you been awake in Andromeda again? I don't remember how long the Milky Way species have been here.
Ore refinery.
Vorn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right. Your left.
Over here.
Anyone out there? Hi, guys. Let's go. Watch out! No!
That could have gotten you killed.
It was a reflex. But it's okay, I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
Are the Krogans armored frog people? Because their quads make them look like frog people. Bipedal frog people. Seriously.
We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it.
True.
I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get. I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming!
Chat!
Drac, the seat vault is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me. Good
30,000 credits. The bounty is now at 30,000 credits.
Don't get too cocky. You still got caught.
Why aren't they
Yes, sir.
Haron's starting to sweat.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now. Done yet?
More incoming!
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much.
There's the transport. Vorn, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay!
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Dad, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Guess they weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down. What's left now is a Rome.
Over here, guys.
So what now?
We find a Rome.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
You're gonna get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Why is Vorn...
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash.
Bro, Vorn's worse than Drac, bro. Vorn's literally mad scientist. Oh no, he's gonna...
First live specimen test. Doesn't last long,
but it sure
works fast.
I love how he's always doing scientific studying. Chat, I'm gonna look this up. I want homie to be happy, but not at the expense of a useful asset. It's just as simple as that.
You're just bluffing.
Did you really just say that?
No, wait, no, don't let me go.
Okay, chat, hold on a second. Mass Effect Wiki will be able to tell me what's... Not Spender. No, Arone, bro. Kill Arone or spare him. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to figure out whether I'm killing or sparing based on if there's any useful endgame assets. Monsters... Okay, so we kill or we spare him?
Your call. We can get to Spender on
Personally, I don't care. I don't like
think you can't do this.
I can do whatever I want to do.
Don't you have jump jets? I thought everyone in the initiative had jump jets.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
I'm sorry, chat, but the Krogan's happiness is of utmost importance to the initiative. Even if the initiative doesn't understand that, I do.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
Right.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Let me be old and cranky in peace.
Thanks
Chat,
for helping me
I
get the
want
colony
to
transport
clarify,
back,
I want to
Ryder.
be clear, that is
Of all the
literally my
stupid
dad.
things.
That's life on the frontier for
Let
you.
me be old
At
and
least we don't have to
cranky.
worry about a roam anymore.
Now I really understand myself more since I played this game, because I also understand my mom. Let me be old and cranky, please.
I thought Krogan believed in honorable combat.
Other kids might still, but me, I'm old. I'm practical. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Aron.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think? Just remember who you're encouraging.
Hey, Chad, he said hey, Chad. That's actually pretty important advice. Be careful what you wish for. That's what he just said. Personally, I need him to crash a few, ships into the ground and stuff like that. So, for me, that is a very beneficial situation. Sorry, chat. I am off. Excuse me. Clip size. Reload speed. I don't care about sniper rifle reload speed. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It doesn't mean shit to me. Behind the barricade. Power damage and force. No, I want weapon because I use that to shoot from behind. So, yeah. And you'll be max power. Damage and force. Invulnerable. I don't need you to be invulnerable. You're not going to die. How is Giga Chad S going to die with... Okay, I have... I have 1,273 total health and shield. Cora has 2 health short of my entire health and shield combined. And then another 1,218 shield. No, bro, I'm not. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. 18, 24, 30. Yeah, so we can max, like, all of Drax shit, like, right now. Grizzled Veteran. Projects maximum health and shields, also presents damage when he's near to health, threshold, damage, and then max health and shields, yeah. So, Big Giga Chad, shotgun damage, low health, or just have to do more shotgun damage in general. This. Blood Rage. We'll do that. And then we'll also have Drac have a double. Dude, when me and Drac are in the same party, it's just gonna be broken. I'll be honest with you guys, we are we're pretty much done. Oh no, we need to leave planet. Alright, here's what's gonna happen, chat. Because I know we need to go back to the Nexus. I'm hungry. I want to eat food. So we're going to raid out to someone. So please stick around. We're at 7.5 hours. I would love to stay till 8, but I really do need to eat food, dude. Like, you gotta understand. You guys gotta understand. I've literally basically been streaming since I woke up. Let's go ahead and put ourselves in space, though. So that way when we start later, we start from space. I'm going to check strike teams, and I'm going to get them set up. That way, if there are any who are done with their strike team missions...
Ryder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I kind of figured I would. Thank you, Sam. Alright, chat, so we've got some off-world stuff to do, which is perfect. Not just one quest. A few off-world, and we are so close to finishing Elaaden. Oh my god. Chat, if I wasn't hungry, we'd do the 30 more minutes, and we would most likely 100% Elaaden in one stream. If I did a 12-hour stream, we 100%. Hey, Baby Jelly, we are actually about to raid out, so stick around and hang out and lurk whoever we raid out to. But yeah, chat, I appreciate you guys stopping in. We are going to raid a huge supporter. Oh, not a huge supporter, but someone whose community I discovered that I love hanging out with, that I think you guys may love hanging out in. A lot of energy. Because he's German. He lives in Germany, if I remember correctly. Fluent in English, though. But that being said, I love hanging out in Unity stream. Please stick around and raid out to Unity. He deserves it. Great streamer. I will have him live tabbed up the entire time I'm out of the house. So please stick around. I appreciate all of you who remained, who hung out this long from Was Up Rev stream. You guys are amazing. I love you. Thank you. I hope to see some of you this evening, maybe. All right. See you guys later. Bye-bye.